All right, welcome back, adventurers, to the Lost Mine of Phandelver saga with your cast here at Lakeside Legendz. First, we have imra'lyr Sardith, our Shadow Elf Ranger, played by Lore. Kinsley, our firbolg cleric, played by Blair. Me, a changeling druid, played by Arthur. And Francisco Guadalupe del Valle, a changeling fighter, played by Trevor. And let's not forget about yours truly, your DM and master storyteller for this saga, DM David.
Yay!
All right. On last week's episode, our heroes began preparing themselves for their journey into Wave Echo Caves. After finding out from Gundren that his two brothers may be in trouble, the team decided to leave as soon as they were able. Almost immediately, Kinsley, Francisco, me, imra'lyr, Spit, and Gundren left for Phandelver. The party made it to the small, familiar town without running into trouble, then made the decision to stay the night before making their way towards the caves. As all were going to bed, imra'lyr pulled Gundren aside and made it perfectly clear that she did not want him tagging along, as she could not stand the thought of losing her dear friend again. Gundren begrudgingly agreed to stay behind. However, he had only promised imra'lyr to appease her in the moment. There was no way Gundren was going to wait for others to inform him on whether his brothers were all right. The next morning, the party awoke to Gundren's empty bed and promptly headed towards the caves to find him. Before leaving the area, however, me and Francisco raced back to Phandelver to get Sildar Hallwinter, hoping their human friend would be able to help find Gundren. With no sign of the dwarf outside, our heroes entered the dank caverns for the first time. As they did, they were greeted by a gruesome sight: the body of Gundren's older brother, Thardan. It was at that moment that Gundren entered the caves and saw his dear brother. With tears in his eyes, Gundren begged his adventuring friends to rid the world of the Black Spider and his nefarious ways. Sildar then gathered up Thardan's body and led Gundren back to Phandelver. It was now the turn of our heroes to do what they do best: find the bad guy and end his miserable existence. Since entering the caves, half a day has passed, and already the group is down to nearly 10 opponents. Will they be able to find the Black Spider in such a massive mine? And with so many enemies about, will they even survive? I guess we'll find out as we rejoin our heroic team, busted up, bruised, and hurt from their last massive battle. This is where we are now. So, last week you guys had fought an entire room full of bugbears and survived, which is good. That's always a good thing.
Best idea.
Barely. So you're all beat up, you're bruised, you're sitting in this room. What are we doing? Let me pop open the map so we can see where we're at. 1 second. You can talk amongst yourselves.
How is everybody? Francisco, you look kind of...
I mean, hit point wise, a little bit better. With a short rest, I'm fine. But it would be nice to maybe rest a little bit longer. Because, my goodness, I am a little sore, being knocked unconscious.
Yes.
It's taxing on the body.
Yeah, that's never happened to you before, has it?
No, I've never been knocked unconscious. Granted, I made a very stupid decision of running into the middle of the fight, so it's a little bit my fault, but also,
Valid. Yes. Okay, here is my concern. We are all exhausted. I need to sleep.
I'm getting
think-
really low on spells.
Yes, so
I am running out.
Here is my concern. Due to past experiences, I think that the higher up you go in these sorts of places, the harder and the more aggressive the enemy can become. I think we should probably... I don't want to track back, but I don't feel like we can have a restful period in this room. I think we need to try and find another space that's safer to sleep.
I agree. I definitely agree.
My butt hurts.
Yes, Spirit. I saw you take quite a whack by one of the bugbears. I believe it's a good time to rest our bodies.
Especially
Yes.
since so many of them seem to be coming from this direction. I'm afraid that it wasn't just this room. It might, like I said, there are stairs that go up, and I would feel better if Kinsley had her spells and Francisco wasn't so. I don't know, and me with his
Bloodiness.
spells, and we should turn back. I mean, I really want to kill this thing, and I don't know where it is, but that also makes me afraid of exploring the cave more, though. Too, like it could be anywhere.
I
You know what?
What?
You have made your point. I think we should head back, yes?
Well,
mean,
not all the way back.
Yeah, I'm mostly...
Not all the way back, but I'm saying, a different room.
Just
Backtrack
find
a little bit.
something that's more defensible.
Eso. I see. I agree.
I
Okay.
don't have any experience with this, so I'll follow
I'm
your
just
lead.
mostly worried about you guys, so...
Let me do like I was doing before, just scouting ahead. Try to be really quiet. And we'll see what we can find.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back the way you came. So you guys, okay. So you guys head out the door here to the left and head back down the stairs into the room with the big pool. You see the wizard's skeletal body that me pulled out from the river is still lying there. It doesn't look like anyone's come this way since you've entered into that room. You head back south past the jelly ogres and the more bugbears that you guys killed, and you come over here after finding your way through this little maze to an intersection. You can either go south, you can go through this door here, which you can't really see, or you can head up north to these stairs. Which direction are you wanting to go?
I don't know.
Think in easterly,
I mean,
easter.
Maybe. I
I'm
mean,
avoiding the stairs, because as you said, going up...
yes, that's my fear. I mean, I don't know. Where I came from in the underground world where I spent most of my life, everyone was always like who was strong and really hard to beat up. They were in, higher rooms, and we
Yes. We should find a room with
Not
only
encounter
one
them right now.
entrance, so that way it is very easy to bottleneck them if enemies try to attack us while we are resting.
it's a
So
smart
maybe
idea.
we should, I don't know, head south,
okay.
possibly.
We can look
Let's
south.
go.
Okay. So let me prep that for you now then. You guys are gonna head in a southerly direction.
I'm stealthing ahead.
Okay.
She's so pretty.
I have one too.
I would-
She's down here.
I would like to attempt to, again, assist in helping stealth ahead, but I'll be
Okay.
more behind.
So imra'lyr and me, give me stealth rolls, please.
You were doing
Right.
so well, Manana.
I rolled a 17.
8.
Okay.
It's a good thing I went with you.
Okay. Give me one sec.
I'm gonna put that dice away.
Probably not.
All right.
Apparently, I already rolled the natural 20 on that one when I was testing out my dice.
So you guys head south through here, and you make it to a big, open, foyer-looking thing.
This isn't a good spot to stop.
Many tunnels intersect at this natural 30-foot-high cavern. The walls are carved with simple reliefs showing dwarf and gnome miners hard at work. Below them, nearly 24 skeletons and rusted scraps of armor are scattered across the floor. Some are dwarf skeletons, while others are orc remains. Half a dozen large brass lanterns stand in niches or on ledges around the cavern, but none are lit. As you guys walk this way, I'm gonna need imra'lyr and me, because you went ahead, give me perception checks.
You rolled good.
There's a
The
reason
other
you're my friend.
9,
Perception?
Perception checks,
11.
correct.
22.
And me?
11.
Okay. So, oops. Let me see something real quick. So, imra'lyr, as you are looking around, you look up at the statues and you see something hanging there. Lots of small somethings upside down and stretch and kind of come back. And then they drop. And you guys see 10 sturges start streaking towards you. I need everyone to give me initiative.
Hey.
It's
I
not bad.
rolled
It's
an
not bad.
18.
Hey, me too.
Hey.
Me and Kinsley got 18.
Yes.
Yep.
And imra'lyr
11.
and Francisco
7.
7, and then I got a roll for spit. Plus. Nice. Spit got a 19.
Ooh. Spit's gonna get himself killed. Oh no.
Okay. So as these things come flying down, Spit pulls out his bow real quick, and he goes, "Look out!" And he's gonna start shooting.
Everybody froze.
And I forgot how to play a fighter for some reason, so I'm gonna start using Spit's abilities. So Spit gets 2 attacks, so he's gonna shoot at 2 different
snap.
surges.
Go, Spit.
Hello?
All right. Nice. And he shoots 2.
What the?
Yep.
They're coming down in each direction, and he just goes
Kicks me out, didn't he?
Oh, he's
starts
so
shooting like
cool.
crazy.
Spit's so cool.
And these are Sturges, so no
Uh-oh.
matter how much damage he does,
We
he
lost
kills them.
everyone. It's
What?
just you and me and all our Twitch viewers.
Oh no! What world happened?
They must have had a internet drop, flop, funk.
All right. Well, fortunately, you're next in the initiative.
I am?
So you are.
Oh, snap.
Yep.
Well, what are sturges? How big are they?
They are small creatures. They are considered small creatures.
Okay, so I'm not gonna waste too much on them. You guys
And
are
you fought
back.
these before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these were the things that ambushed you guys in the forest one night.
Okay, yeah.
The little tiny, like, weird bat,
So then,
hummingbird-looking things.
oh yeah. So then I'm going to, I'm gonna take out my glaive, and for the first time ever, I'm gonna use it.
All right,
Ooh.
use deck players.
Okay.
Ever.
Ooh, that's gonna be 17 to hit.
That hits.
My dice don't hate me right
Nice.
now. That's just right now. Okay, let's see. That is a 6 damage.
Nice. You slice one in half.
Yes! Kinsley's never done it with her own hands before.
She's never killed anything with her own
Nope,
hands.
it's
She's
always been
only-
spells.
That's awesome.
Or my spell glaive. You guys missed it. I was
What
so
happened?
cool. I took out my
Kinsley.
glaive.
Oh, well, I've
Kinsley
been
took
here
out
the
her
last couple
glaive and
minutes.
sliced one in half for the first
Kinsley,
time.
you're not feeling squeamish, are you?
Are these the little bat things we had
Yes.
fought that one time?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
These, and from the forest. Okay, so next up is me.
Alright.
You see that Spit took down 2 of these guys with his attack, and then Kinsley turned around and killed one. There are 7 left.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Man. Alright, well, I don't want to use magic missile or spell slots, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Frostbite on the nearest one.
Okay, how does that work?
Frostbite is just a con save of 13.
Okay, and it just reaches one of them.
I believe it's a single target.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's a
on one
cantrip,
creature.
probably. Okay, He fails.
He fails. All right. It's 1d6. It's 2d6 damage. Gotta remember that. Come on, twins. That's 7 points of damage.
All right, you take another one down.
Woo.
Next up is imra'lyr.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
Get it, imra'lyr.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's my D8. Yes, my D8. Where are you, Melok? Okay. 6 points.
Okay. He's dead.
And then I have another shot, so I'm gonna aim for another one.
Okay.
That's a natural roll 1, so no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that misses. Okay. It is now the Sturge's turn.
Uh-oh.
There are 5 left, and they
He
saw
rolls better than Francisco.
they saw imra'lyr, I believe. Yeah. So they're all gonna go shooting for imra'lyr.
Oh no.
No.
Imra'lyr, no!
Okay, what is their plus to hit?
0.
Plus 5.
Holy cow, they have more
Minus
than me
25.
for glaive, but I'm also not that strong, guys.
Ooh, one crit.
Can I pretend I'm a rogue and uncanny dodge?
No.
No.
Pretending
What
makes it
is-
real.
You can
What
play like
is
a
your-
rogue. That doesn't
what-
mean you are a rogue.
What is your AC, imra'lyr?
16.
16? Okay. That misses. That hits. Okay, so only 2 hit, but one of them crits.
This tiny little bug thing crits. This little thing. Getcha.
Got you in the eyeball.
Getcha.
The one that's not covered by the eye patch.
There you go. There you
Just
go.
switch it.
No, I actually need this.
So both these two sturges that flew down and actually hit you, they attach to you and they start sucking your blood.
No. Get off, get off, get it off, get it off, get it off!
So 5 damage from one, and then the one that crit, 9 damage. And now they are attached to you and they are starting to suck your blood.
Blah, blah, blah.
So they're like
Bye.
really big mosquitoes.
Well,
Really big leeches.
They're considered tiny creatures.
So they're like.
Well,
the size of
I know, but
They're
compared to a
flying
mos-
They are
leeches.
still sucking my blood. Get them off, get them off, get them off!
Francisco, it's your turn.
Okay, I will go and I will, chop them out. The ones that are attached to imra'lyr, I will chop them in half.
Just
The
smack them.
first one is a
yeah.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Jeez.
Oh.
Sorry, wait.
Man, I
Let me
would
double
not
check
want
that.
someone swinging
Yeah,
a sword at
21.
me to get.
What are you doing?
Just a sec. I'm gonna get these off. Where did you go?
I lean to
Hiya.
Kinsley. Glad that's not me.
That
Kinsley's just
is 11 points of damage.
Okay, so you destroy one of the ones that are attached to imra'lyr. There's still
No.
one more sucking at her neck.
The next one, I get an 11. Oh, yeah.
That misses.
I'm
I'm like, no!
out of here, imra'lyr ducks.
Near my head!
Okay, it is
Francisco,
now.
just swat them.
It's now Spit's turn.
Get it off, Spit! Get it off, get it
So,
off!
you better hope he doesn't roll a 1.
Oh my gosh, I'll die.
Oh, nice. He hit. He got a 17.
Nice.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
He shoots it, and it actually decapitates it, and its little head is still hanging onto your neck.
Oh.
All right. I think everyone.
You can pull it out.
I think.
Ew. That's tasty.
You're not the hot vampire. You don't get to do that.
Emma, do you
Kinsley,
want?
it's your
Does
turn.
imra'lyr,
Don't take a
is she a fan of Twilight?
Well, she's been a shut-in for most of her life, so probably hasn't even seen it.
How many are left?
3 are left.
How close are
And they're
like?
buzzing around.
Okay.
They're all
Are they
around
like
you
within
guys.
She
5 feet
did
of me?
read Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're within.
Then
5
I'm
feet.
going to Word of Radiance them, and all of them must make a Constitution saving throw.
con save, and what is it?
15.
Okay. 2 of them save. Rolled a natural 18 and natural 19.
Well, that's just stupid. They shouldn't be able to do that.
Well, the one that didn't save takes 9 points of damage, of radiant damage.
Nice.
I rolled a 5 and a 4 on
Explodes in
my
a
D6.
burst. He explodes in a burst of radiant energy.
That's so much better.
Now it's me's turn.
All right. I'm okay. I will go ahead and shoot myself frostbite at one of them again. So
Okay.
that's a con save of 13.
Natural 19.
Ooh.
They're saving too much.
Well, I mean, these things are like bugs. You can swat them.
If you hit,
It is now imra'lyr's turn.
I'm going to shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
I'm going to use Merlin. Yeah, Merlin. That's an 18 plus 6.
That definitely hits.
A D8. Merlin.
Get them,
Oh, that's
Merlin.
only a 3. 6 damage.
All right, that one is dead. There is one left, and it
I'm
is
going
its turn.
No,
Oh,
it's my turn. I have to
That's right.
attack.
You still have. That's
Okay.
right.
Merlin. 13 plus 6.
That hits.
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
Okay, you destroy the last sturge. It flutters to the ground, and you guys see just a litter of little sturges all over, fitting in nicely with the skeletal bodies you see everywhere.
I don't like this place. I don't like these things. Do I look infected? Am I going to turn into a monster?
Can I do a
Do you wanna
medicine check on
take
her?
a seat?
Yeah, go ahead, do a medicine check.
I try to
Oh,
seat Imra.
no.
That's only a 7.
I'm just sitting there
Okay.
poking at it.
I go up to her. I'm like, oh no, this reminds me of the bite of the chupacabra.
What the?
Oh no, I think this is very bad. I don't think this is good at all. Emra, I think I'm sorry. I don't think you will remain with us throughout this whole journey.
You know what? I do not know what the stupid takahada is, and I don't believe in whatever it is, and I don't believe you because
Francisco,
no.
give me a persuasion
Said-
check.
Oh, not deception.
Persuasion.
Persuasion or deception, I'll take either one.
Okay.
Against imra'lyr's intelligence.
So insight.
Oh, that one was
Insight,
not
yeah.
very good.
Well, there's intelligence and there's insight. Insight is wisdom based.
So, well, I guess it wouldn't be insight. I'll let you do intelligence just based off of like whether or not you're smart enough to figure out he's lying to you, or I'll let you do a nature check to know if you know enough about sturges.
What? I
You
feel
could
like
also-
I should just insight him just BSing me.
Well, you can insight, I guess. I mean, I'm the DM.
But I don't have anything in my intelligence.
Oh, it's
Okay.
just
So
well,
I'll take an insight or a nature check. One of the
Oh,
two.
yeah.
well, also with the
But anyway.
with the axe thing, it was deception and insight too, wasn't it?
It was.
I believe, yeah.
Well, I rolled a 6. It's a 6.
What
I
Francisco
got
did-
an 8!
imra'lyr, you're scared. You think he might be telling the truth.
Kinsley,
What color is it? What color is this Chupactaka?
The chupacabra. Normally, are you talking about the color of the animal or the bite?
What color did you said I'm going to turn into one? What is going to happen?
Oh, so it looks like a goat with like a snake head, and it's scaly and furry, and it's terrifying, and it eats babies.
Can I insight him?
Yeah,
That's
can I
really
do this
far-fetched
too?
to Kinsley.
Yeah.
That's really
Can-
far-fetched.
So Francisco, make another deception check because this is new information. Kinsey
Yeah,
and
'cause-
me, you can do
It's
an
a little
insight.
bit better. I'm put this time, wait.
Oh no! I should have stuck with Crow. Rolled a 2.
What'd you
don't
get? What'd you
matter
get?
My insight.
13.
19!
Ooh.
I have a +7 to my insight, dude!
I have a +5 to my deception, and I rolled a 3 and an 8, and I'm so mad.
That sucks for you.
Kinsley, you know that he's full of crap.
Imra, you're gonna be fine. He's just trying to scare you.
I really wouldn't
No,
want to get bitten by one
I'm
of
being
these.
serious. No,
Princess,
I
Go
kick
on.
Francisco in the kneecap.
Do you really think
Ah!
this is the right time for this?
It's always the right time to kick people in the kneecap for making you think you're going to die. Or turn into a chicken taco.
I was trying to lighten the mood. I'm sorry.
It's only
Everyone
okay
was
when I
so
do
stressed
that.
out. I was stressed.
Perhaps we
All
should
right.
worry about the skeletons in the room?
Oh, yes, let's check these out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe don't
So
Take a
you-
look at the
touch
skeletons.
them.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
No
It-
touching. Just
Okay, so you're not doing anything to them. You're not investigating them.
Well, we want to,
I'm
like, look for clues. But not touch them.
So
To
go
look at
ahead.
them from afar.
Go ahead and give me, I guess, perception checks because you're not really investigating anything. You're just looking at them.
8.
14 for me.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you guys, unfortunately, there's not a lot to see here. You guys just see some old warriors that fought here. Some of them are dwarfs, some of them are orcs. You see a smattering of humans and gnomes here and there, and it looks like they took part in a massive battle. Me with that high of a perception check, I'll also say that I'll kind of use that for an intelligence check or history check as well. You remember hearing that the Wave Echo Caves 500 years ago, a huge battle happened here. The orcs came and decimated everything, and this is the remains of what happened in that battle. These are the warriors that fought and tried to either protect or destroy this place.
So, this is, these seems to be the corpses of a battle from long ago. I don't know if they would be cursed or made anyway to come back undead. Maybe we could poke one with a stick to find out.
You know what they say. Let sleeping chickens lie.
Let
I
the dead
mean,
lie. Or something.
if they
Or
do
don't.
come alive, I could take care of some of them.
Or we could just walk past them.
Also, there's another
can
saying.
poke it
Don't
with my-
poke a fat man with a stick, which is very good advice.
Poke an Imra with a stick, and then you'll be in trouble. Probably.
Yes, that is a very
your
good.
stick and your hand.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's keep going.
All right.
I agree with
spit.
Spit.
I
Okay.
give a look at the bodies. And I slowly follow the others.
Okay. So you've got 3-ish. Let me double check my map. So you've got 3 directions you can go right now. You can either head north into this door here. You notice that there is a hallway leading this way. And there is a southern route down here. Which way would you like to go?
I vote southern.
What, wait. What's... Am I seeing like a little door? Is that what that white thing is?
Yes, so this is a door, this is a hallway, and then there's another hallway leading down this way.
Okay. I want to go press my ear against the door.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay, Melloc or Merlin. Okay, Melloc or Merlin.
Melloc.
Melloc,
Merlin.
my friend.
Just so I can be different.
18 plus 4, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22 perception. Also give me a stealth check.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
keep rolling low for stealth. 9.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me check something.
Oh, no, no,
Oh
no.
no.
We should have just gone south. We should have just gone south.
I wanted to see if the door, we're looking for a place to sleep.
I know.
I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. I didn't
Okay.
sleep at all last night.
So you come up against the door and you push a little bit and kind of leer in, and you see that old stone bunks in orderly rows line the walls of this chamber, and a corroded iron brazier full of old coal stands near the middle of the room. The bones of half a dozen dwarves and orcs lie strewn about, clad in scraps of armor. 3 gray, hunched figures squat among the remains, pawing at the scraps and gnawing on the bones. As you open the door, it creaks. And all of a sudden, something goes...
I shut the door.
They come booking.
I'm gonna vigilant blessing myself.
Get behind me! Get behind me!
Help me keep the door shut. Help me keep the door shut. Those things look not friendly.
Yeah, I go up to the door and I put my body weight into it to try and keep it closed.
Okay, give me...
Take a step back.
So, Francisco or imra'lyr, you guys can give me an opposed strength check against these things.
Can I give
will.
him advantage?
Yes, I was going to say you can do advantage, but there's 3 of them, so I'm giving them advantage too, and they're bum rushing the door.
How? How?
Did you get the natural one?
I got 2 not ones in a row.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Seeing
Okay.
that Francisco's not doing so hot on this, I jump back.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Watch, they're all gonna get nat ones. That'd be so
That would be hilarious.
I want
but
to see
don't
what they
think so.
look like.
I
I am
I
curious.
can show you.
Are they like
Oh,
ghouls
give me
or
a sec.
something?
Oh boy.
Boop, boop, boop. Pop this back
That was-
open. Give
That
it
was
a-
so
Destroy
sad.
That was so sad.
Yeah.
I rolled once and I'm like, okay, good thing I have advantage. Rolled again. I was like, no!
Mm.
Okay, so these 3 ghouls bum rush the door and they shove into it, and Francisco, you come flying back. And everybody roll me initiative.
Which I have advantage on because I vigilant blessing myself.
It's 11.
Now I get a good roll.
That's
Now I do.
19.
First good roll of the night, guys.
I'm gonna switch back to Merlin because
Me, you got 11?
Yeah.
imra'lyr, what'd
I
you get?
13.
Francisco.
16.
Okay. Let's start this. Ooh, man, Spit is on fire. He
Wait,
goes
Spit get-
first.
Wait, what did he get?
Spit got a natural 18, which pops him up to a 21.
Whoa!
Yeah. So as soon
Thanks,
as
Spit.
as soon as imra'lyr started like freaking out, saying like, oh crap, and Francisco ran over, Spit pulled out his bows, notched 2 arrows, and he's like, let them come. And as soon as they show their ugly face, he takes them 2 shots.
I love how he's
Nice.
becoming a little warrior.
I
love
know.
it so much.
He's great.
He's such a bad egg.
Oh my goodness.
Soon he's
Oh,
gonna
man.
be saying, "You're all weak.
What?
I'll protect you."
Okay, so he hits 1, but he misses the other.
Oh no.
So it's 1d6 plus 5. No, plus 3. So he gets 6 damage to 1. And it is now Kinsley's turn.
Okay, where are they all at?
They are all right funneled in the door. So here, let me do a visual real quick. Annotations. We'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
this,
Oh yeah.
and these guys will be 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they ugly.
And then imra'lyr is probably here because she was holding the door. Francisco we'll put there. Kinsley, where do you want to be?
Well, I would like to be as close to them as possible. Yeah.
Okay.
I took a step back, so I'm probably like a square like a square back from that.
No, that's
Kind of.
So, yeah, that's Spit.
Spit.
You're going to be right
Or-
back here. then.
oh, okay, yeah.
What's
And
our
this
rule
is-
on
Yeah.
flanking? Do we have a flanking rule?
No flanking.
No.
Sorry.
Unless you is a rogue. No.
Yeah, I allow it for a rogue, but that's it. Because I think rogues actually get flanking.
Yeah, they get a advantage.
Okay.
Kinsley, your turn.
Do these guys look undead?
Yes, they do. Don't you have like a sense undead, or is that a paladin thing?
It's a paladin. Well, I mean, some clerics might have it, but that's a paladin thing.
It's paladin.
Okay, well,
For sure.
I mean, I already told you, so yeah.
Well, I mean,
they're
I was
undead.
just asking if they look like to my eyes, not whether or not I can sense.
They look gross. Yeah, they're like blue, decrepit skin, big fangs, white, like just white eyes and blood everywhere. They have like gashes in their arms. One of them's wielding a severed arm. So
We've not ever fought any of these things in the underground fighting rings. I'm just going to say there were no ghosts, no looking dead things. Ah!
I might save
I'm
this
Really?
for later.
Gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna save my one thing. I'm going to Word of Radiance them. Make a Constitution saving throw of 15. The two that
Okay.
I can within 5 feet of me.
okay, con save.
Mm-hmm.
One passed, one failed.
Okay, the one who failed takes 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I don't think. Yep, that's gonna be all.
Okay, Francisco, you are up.
Okay. I pull up my great sword and I swing down on the guy that's right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure 10 does not hit.
Nope, it misses.
Okay, I am doing terrible tonight, guys. Sorry.
Do
I'm
better.
going to take my second attack, which is an 11.
Oh man, Francisco. So you swing and he holds up the severed arm and you slice through it but miss him. And then you swing again and then it ducks. It's like
I hate today. Today is a terrible day. I just don't want to be alive anymore. Stop.
imra'lyr, it is your turn.
I am going to take out my 2 swords. And I'm going to hit the thingy in front of me with my 2 swords.
Okay.
Okay. Well, not the first time.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
So, my second one, though, was better. Dirty 20 on the second hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so that is, and I'm gonna do bonus action planar warrior. Just always. So that's a d6 plus a d8. Let's get my Merlins in here. Okay. Oh, not that bad. 15 points of damage.
All right. So that one in front of you, you scream in frustration and swing but miss, and the hilt of your sword hits the side of the wall. You swing with your other one and it connects and actually slices right through, and the two parts halve and he falls forward. He is down.
Oh. Okay, not
That's,
nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I
Still
thought
pretty gross.
No, yeah, that's just disgusting.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
me, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a try and cast my first time casting magic missile at the one at the one right behind.
No,
he
has
the wand. His wand.
The
You're
wand.
using your wand? Okay.
Yep, my wand of magic missile, and I'm gonna cast it at the one right behind the one that's dead.
Okay, what level are you casting it at?
First level, because
Okay.
I thought about it, because if I'm gonna use charges and cast it at a higher level, I'm wasting charges adding just one additional dart. When if I
Yeah.
cast it at first level every time, it's always 3 darts.
And I believe you get 7 charges, or is it 9?
7 charges. Yeah.
Alright, I have it here.
Yeah.
Wand of magic missile.
Yep. Only 1
7
charge.
charges. Yep.
Yeah. I'm only using 1. So that's 1d4 plus 1 damage 3 times.
Now, can't you direct
No.
magic missile so you do it to different?
Yes, you can direct
Creatures.
each dart to a different target, but
Yes.
I'm gonna direct all 3 towards this one.
Okay. 1d4 plus 1 times 3, so
they're
3d4.
1d4s.
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah, that's a 4, that's a 1, and that's a 3. So that's 11
11?
damage
8.
total.
Okay.
11.
Nice. This guy's looking pretty hurt. It is now their turn, though. So, this one, I'm going to just delete him because he's dead. This one's going to step forward. Oops. Let's go mouse. Oh, come on. Can't I just select it and move it?
I think you've done it before.
There we go. Yep. Okay. So he's going to move forward. And he's going to take a swing at Francisco because he's right in front of him.
Why?
So he's going to try to bite you.
No, don't bite
Poor Francisco.
me.
So 14, does that hit?
No.
Okay.
I push him up. Hey, stop it.
Then this other one's going to come up and he's going to try to do the same thing. So we'll just say that they kind of swapped. And he's going to actually... He's going to attempt to slash at you with his claws. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 hit.
Obviously
Francisco.
not.
Obviously not. You're funny.
Poor boy.
2d4 plus 2 slashing damage. 3, 4, 5, 6 slashing damage.
You're not.
You
Not
also
my
need to give
favorite.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. These things bites or claws probably not feel good. They're nasty
13.
and gross.
Okay, you save. You're fine. You
Okay.
as he strikes you with his claws, you feel a shooting pain go through you, and you stiffen up a little, and then shake it off and shake out of it. You're like, oh, okay, didn't like that. That's not good.
This is not a good day for me. This is not
Don't worry about it. Just get your head in the game.
Fighting. Keep fighting.
Okay,
not a good day.
it's Spit's turn.
You can do it, Francisco.
Spit looks at imra'lyr and he goes, yuck!
Okay.
He's really little though, so you have to like.
I just do a burpee, but I don't get back up.
Okay, so
A half a burpee.
He hits. He's got a 16. So 1d6 plus 3.
Landon Plank.
5, 6, 7, 8 damage, and then he's gonna shoot again. And nice, he got a 19. He got a crit for himself.
Yeah.
Nice.
I forget. Are we rolling the dice and doubling it, or are we rolling 2 die? I can't
Rolling and
remember.
doubling, I believe.
Rolling and doubling. Okay. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh man, he shoots.
Dang.
And this ghoul, he shoots it right through the eye. He gets one and then the other, and it drops.
I give him a thumbs up. Good job.
Spit is
Okay.
quite the admirable little goblin.
Well, now that I'm actually playing him like he's supposed to be, I forgot. Fighters get 2 attacks at a certain
Yeah.
level. It is now Kinsley's turn.
Is the other one injured?
No, the last one has not been touched.
Really?
Yep, only this one's been touched.
Because I thought that I got my Ring of Radiance. Okay.
Your Radiance got the first one.
Oh, right.
This is the one that was in the
right.
very back.
Okay.
I should have done one magic missile on the back then.
Then, screw it, I'll do it anyway. Toll the dead, make a wisdom saving throw, 15.
Okay, wisdom. You got a 4.
Okay. Really? I just rolled a 1 and a 2. Oh, so that's
that sucked.
3 necrotic damage, but necrotic damage probably doesn't do anything to them because I'm stupid.
Immunities. No, necrotic does do damage.
Okay, good. Because that would have been super stupid. That would have been
Okay.
extra dumb.
It is now Francisco's turn.
Rolls
I
like
go
100
up to him
damage.
and I swing my sword.
Swing my sword back and forth. I swing my sword.
Got a 16 to hit.
Swing
That
it.
hits.
Okay.
Kill it. You can do it.
That
I
is
believe
7
in you,
points of
Francisco.
damage.
Okay.
No, it's not 7. Sorry. 7 plus 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, 7 plus 4. That's 11.
11. Okay.
Okay. And then my next attack. Gonna miss. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's a 13 to hit.
That actually hits.
Ooh.
There we go.
These guys
There
are
we
wearing
go.
a piece of loincloth. That's it.
Okay. And then another 12 points of damage.
All right. So Francisco, you come strolling up next to this guy, and you have your sword swinging in your hand, and you just walk up to him, and you have your Francisco phrases. What do you say before you kill this guy?
Today was not a great day, but at least I got the killing.
You say this as you're swinging your sword. You bring it down, it lops off one arm. You swing around to the other hand and lop down the other arm, and it just drops armless in front of you.
Oh.
But at
Francisco,
least I
that
look
was
cool.
pretty lackluster. I was expecting you to be
Yeah.
more excited since I usually steal all your kills.
No,
Yeah, Francisco, you
this-
seem
this-
pretty down.
Spit is doing my job. Maybe we should just let Spit take care of everything.
Yeah, I'm the new
You
tank.
know,
I'll take everything
Yeah.
with my
yeah,
He's just
Spit, honestly, he's the MVP right now.
he's so much better
We're
than me.
keeping
He's so
Spit
much
in the back.
he's so much
where
more
he is
handsome than me.
safe.
He's just so much
Well,
better than
Okay,
me.
you
I
know what?
mean-
Let's just go inside the room. Maybe this, I don't know. We can
put-
stay here. Barricade the doors.
Yeah,
Sleep a
but-
little.
Could put up my dome,
That's right. We'll barricade the doors and put up the dome.
and no one can get in it unless I let them.
Yeah.
So,
That's the
as you guys were trying to like keep the ghouls from coming through, they destroyed the door coming through.
Ooh.
So there is another door over here, but this one is destroyed.
We can blockade it. Put a bed
I
over it.
don't know. It might not be very good to stay there after all that. It is a suspicious now. You know what I mean? Like, monsters come walking past and like, oh, a broken door. Something must have, like, tried to kill something. And let's look inside. And there's, oh, look, yummy people. Let's kill them and eat their flesh.
They wouldn't be able to see us.
Oh,
We were in my
Yeah.
dome. I feel like. Do you guys hear me when I talk?
I do, but
I think
you know.
imra'lyr is a little bit hyperactive. Oh no!
Spit can sleep outside the dome.
Oh no.
he heard you that time.
I would never do that, Spit.
I want to look around the room.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
walk into the room and you can tell that this is an old barracks. This is where the mercenaries and the soldiers who were hired to protect the Spellforge in the Wave Echo Caves, they lived here. You see at the moment, though, it's destroyed. The beds are kind of lopped everywhere. There are tons of dead things. It looks like the ghouls ravaged the bodies. There's not much left of them besides gnawed bones. And their stuff is all rusted by now. You do see in the center of the room, there's a little brazier full of old coals, but that's about it. There's not much here besides dead bodies, bunk beds that have been destroyed, and the brazier.
I don't know how I feel about sleeping in a room full of dead bodies.
eh.
I mean,
not
I do
bad.
have a
We
few
get
more
used to it.
spells. We could keep
You just
going.
get up to one of the bodies, pretend it's alive, cuddle up with it. It should be fine.
I can
How's
pile them in a.
everybody?
I can pile you. I can pile the dead bodies in a corner and put a bed over them or something if you want me to.
It's not. It's not.
It's not that bad.
Maybe you all wanted to go south, so perhaps we go down south, check that out a little bit, and if we don't find anything within the next 30 minutes, or I don't know, give us a time limit, and if we can't find anything, we come back here to rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, you sure?
Well, how does everybody feel?
I feel fine to keep going. I am totally perfect.
If I stay in the back, I'm fine.
I'm really just mostly concerned about our. I put my hand on Francisco. Meat shield here.
Look, I constitution wise and like my health, I feel great. I
I
just
feel
don't-
like there's deeper problems happening right now that we're going to have to address, but not right now.
I'm physically fine, guys. It is okay.
Emotionally and mentally, you're rotting and regurgitating like your vomit, and it's all over. Okay, so we are going to take care of you.
way?
Spit, I start running after him.
Spit starts walking down.
Spit!
I guess he's.
I guess we're going that way.
Guess he's
Yeah,
taking
I
point
guess we're
now.
not going south.
Francisco's feeling so not good about himself.
We all saw his changeling form.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh snap.
So Spit starts walking that way. Where did that go?
Spit, we're supposed to go as a group?
Yeah, but this way smells good.
What do you
Follow
mean
the
it
leader.
smells good? Well, he is more familiar with caves than probably all of us.
Wait, Spit.
So
Does it what does it smell like? Like food or something?
I don't know. It just smells good.
So he starts walking this way, and then he turns a corner and goes to this, and there's a door right here.
Okay,
Or
Spit.
it's not a door, it's just an opening.
Spit. Before we go any further, let's check this out cautiously.
and I peer inside because I'm
Okay.
right behind
Down the
him.
hall.
So you
Yeah.
peer inside.
Stealthy.
You see that the eastern wall of this chamber has collapsed into a mass of rubble. It's just a rubble, and it goes up into the side. There's no ceiling. I mean, you're in the cave, so it's just not a flat wall. It's just rubbled wall. To the north, a door stands ajar, leading to a good-sized storeroom. Dusty kegs are tucked neatly against the walls, all of them cracked and split open from age. So he starts walking in there.
I start sniffing. Can I smell what he's smelling?
Yeah. So give me a perception check, I guess.
14.
14. Okay, so yeah, you start sniffing around, and you can tell that these kegs and different things used to carry food and salted meats and lots of different like stuff. You look into them now, you open them up, and it's either gone or it's old, but Spit just kind of looks and he's like, huh,
It smells like food.
and he goes over to it and he starts
So
starting to
Are there
climb
any?
into
Are there
it.
any like beer kegs in there?
I mean, you find a couple little kegs that look like ale would have been a part of it. You try tapping it and it's dry. Everything's either old and
500 years
gross.
old, bro.
Yeah, or
500.
gone.
okay.
Plenty of time the ferment to become very
Let's
strong.
maybe just shut the door and rest here.
So go ahead and give me. Well, I guess you guys don't have to give any type of like perception or anything. You
Yeah,
guys
can I
look.
I just want to look around.
Yeah, you go,
Good
you
job,
look
Spit.
around, you see all that stuff, and you see the door is solid. In fact, there's even a place to put like a bar to kind of like reinforce it and to lock it. So
A barricade! Look at that!
Good job, Spit.
This is
Spit pops out of
You
the
did a
barrel.
really good job.
This stuff doesn't taste good.
Wait, are you eating it?
Probably don't want to eat
Spit.
that.
I tried.
Really, 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 really old spit. That's going
like-
to make you sick.
What's
These
this?
are really
no
old.
one, and
Sick
no
is when
one-
you go like, "Bleh," and things come out of your stomach into your mouth, and you goes, I almost threw up and got sick when I saw that Sildar was courting the ladies from the woodcutter's wife.
Really, it's
don't-
not that bad.
I don't know, sick. Why would it come out of my mouth? It goes in my mouth.
Because your stomach is like, no, this is really bad for me. I need to get rid of it. Bleh.
I
Can
never
I-
had that.
and he
Can
goes
I
back in
do
and
like
starts eating.
I don't know if this would be a history check or something, but like, do goblins not get sick?
I
So
think they have a high constitution. Or
go
something.
ahead and yeah, give me like a history check or intelligence check.
18.
So you know that goblins eat pretty much whatever they can find. So the fact that you're not surprised that Spit can eat this and not throw up or whatever. They eat anything and everything just to survive. Do they have a higher constitution at birth? No one knows. Do they develop it over time? No one knows. All we know is that they can eat a lot, or pretty much anything. So,
I think Spit's fine.
Okay, real quick.
Alright.
No one like concerned about how intact this room is compared with the rest of the things that we've seen.
Well, there's not much to do in a storage room.
Yeah.
If everything's already gone,
If it
or...
makes you feel
And
better, we
there's-
can investigate it. I would like to do as I'm going to investigate.
Yes,
There's-
I'm not
If there's
very
anything
Also,
fishy.
no real dead bodies for ghouls to consume or anything like that.
Right,
So
everything's
DM,
just
I'm
kind of an empty
looking for
room.
anything fishy that would give us reason to not want to be in this room.
okay, give me an investigation check.
I'm yawning so much tonight. Oh
Think
my
I
gosh.
have- actually, you know what? Kinsley should be doing this. I rolled okay. But my investigation is, I think, plus 0, 14.
Okay. Yeah. You don't find anything. The only weird thing is that it doesn't look like this place has really been touched by anything. You don't know why. You don't see anything that would ward things off. You just think that maybe it's just lucky that nothing's really come in here.
You know, there's not a lot to do in a room that has empty barrels that or barrels that have 500-year-old food that people probably shouldn't be eating. So I think we're okay.
I look at the barrels suspiciously.
I'm gonna
I know.
I
start.
hate barrels,
I'm going to close
especially
the door
empty ones.
and put the bar on the
And
door.
I'm going to start making my dome.
Can
I'm going
I
to set
do
up a
a
little
very
candle
thorough-
and incense and say a prayer and set up my dome.
Can I do a very thorough check of the room just to see if there's anything maybe useful or...
Well, I mean, I'll tell you now. There's nothing useful in there. It's just an old storage
Nada.
room.
There's
There's
nothing.
nothing special. You guys have rolled high enough to check that place over. So, yeah.
Can
So-
I take a piece of old meat?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's practically like there's hardly
Dust?
anything left, and it's practically dust. I mean, essentially, you see that Spit's like licking dusty meat off of his fingers.
I'm
essentially,
gonna
is
go
what
into
he's
my
doing.
pack and I'm gonna give him some rations and make him actually eat food.
Yum!
I'm going to take out my strawberries and my chocolate and start
So-
eating that.
Give me one. Give me one.
You tried to throw strawberries at apple nuts.
Give me one.
Aphrodite.
Are you going? That's another character in another story. I knew it was wrong when I was saying it. Like apple nuts doesn't sound right. Are you going to throw it at somebody?
Give it to me.
I look
That's
at
a
Spit
yes.
and I start pointing at Francisco.
Make a dexterity check, imra'lyr.
Oh, I was going to give it to him, but okay.
Well, you're taking too long.
Dang it. That was not the good. 8.
He got a 17. He snatches it from your hand
I.
and he shoots it at Francisco.
Oh.
So he got a. I don't think you add anything to just like throw something, right? Or would it be?
I think it's just a straight dex, no proficiency modifier.
Okay. So he got a 19. What's your armor class?
The 16.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So I'll just use unarmed strike and a +2, so 2 damage.
I go over to
Okay,
Just
no
kinda-
more spit.
I go over to Spit. I put my hand out for him for like a little high five.
Spit
Yeah.
runs away and hides in a barrel.
It's okay. This is
You may
the
not know what
proper
I'm
order
doing.
of things. He is my superior now. He is stronger than me, more capable than I am. So yes.
I go up to
Francisco.
I go up to Francisco, put my hand on his shoulder. It's okay, buddy. You're a very good meat shield.
You know, you're not the first one to have fallen.
Yeah, that was me.
And he's done it multiple times.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yes, but
Just
I've
welcome to the
never
club.
done it before. I've never been knocked out before. So it's a little bit of a
Francisco,
blow to my
you
ego.
were surrounded by a bunch of big bugbears.
There were like 5 of
They
them.
You put
were
yourself
quite
in the fray. And it happens. It happens to everybody.
And
You-
So
You are the
It's fine.
Happened to me. It doesn't
You are the-
happen to me.
most capable, powerful, and amazing meat shield I have ever met.
we need your head in the game. If you start going into this depression spiral, the spider is going to kill us. So
Was this what he's like? Was this what it was like with him when he was in Hades?
You know, it kind of was.
a bit actually. Except he was calling everybody names and being going, "Mm."
Yes, that's true.
I'm glad I wasn't conscious for that.
But, Francisco,
Right.
we need you. No one
We
can
need-
do what you can do.
I know.
You know, you're a
need
big part
you.
of this team. We need your head on your shoulders.
Right. Because if your head is off your shoulders, then
I give him a hug.
Do you really think I'm gonna for this?
I give him a hug. His head is here because I'm so tall. Oh wait, how tall are you?
Right now in his current, 6'2" is what he normally puts
Yeah,
himself at.
because I'd be like 10 inches taller than you. So yeah, I just kind
I'm
of
super uncomfortable.
I just give him a
Francisco,
hug.
all of a sudden you feel little hands wrap around your leg.
It's okay. I can't be the tick. I'm too squishy.
That makes me feel so much better.
He pats your leg.
Right on the cusp of your butt, like just right there.
All right.
Okay. So you guys, Kinsley builds the dome. Eventually, you guys all go in and you rest. It's still early evening, late afternoon, because it took you guys a while to kind of go through the maze and go through everything to get back to where you were, fighting with the sturges and the ghouls. But I'll say it's kind of late enough you guys can start to go to sleep. Kinsley, go ahead and give me a religion check.
15.
Okay. So as you are lying there, falling asleep, you start to hear a faint whisper kind of coming in. You hear, and this is like in your mind, because you have fallen asleep, and you start to hear a whisper saying, Remember. Remember, dear child. Kinsley, you lay there. Sleep is taking you, and lights begin flickering out of the darkness that surrounds your mind's eye. Eventually, the lights start to expand, and shadows begin to take shape. There in front of you are two vaguely familiar faces. Faces that look like yours. You hear your own voice whisper through your thoughts. Mother? Father? These semi-obscured faces continue to look down on you from above, tears streaming down their cheeks as they place you gently inside of some concealed place. You begin to hear growls and howling in the background. Sound of fighting? The faces quickly turn from you and then nothing. Everything goes still. No sound, no shadows. Suddenly, a child's cries are heard echoing throughout your dream space, and then a shot rings out. Then all is dark. The next morning, you all wake up, and you feel refreshed, you feel better, everyone got
I?
Oh,
Oh,
a long rest. I don't know if Kinsley does, but everyone else feels pretty good, got a long rest, so...
You know what, guys? I was being pretty melodramatic yesterday.
Yes, you were being very melodramatic. What is wrong with you?
I am sorry. Since we've been back from 80s, just like my mind, like I'm starting to lose confidence. I don't know what it is.
There's no reason for you to lose confidence in yourself. If we didn't have you, all of us who are far-range fighters who are not as durable as you would already have died like 50 times. And then Kinsley over here would have had to it is called...
Bring me back to life?
Yes, there's a word for it. Fenris taught it to me.
Revivify?
That's the one. Revivify.
Ah,
And there's not enough diamonds for that. So,
yeah.
just
How did you
really...
sleep, Kinsley? How did? By the way, now that we're all talking about how we feel.
Fine. Should we get going?
Hey, sure. Yes.
Yeah.
insight checker. She's
Yeah, you
more
can
peppy in the she's groggy in the morning, but she's more peppy than that.
You can
He's
insight.
peppier than normal.
That's a natural one. I didn't. No, she's fine.
I probably woke up from the dream and didn't super like I rested, but I didn't super sleep.
Right. That's fair.
I'm too distracted going up to Francisco. I'm like, yeah,
Need to start rolling.
we really need you to stand in front of us. That's why you are our shield man, our meat shield. You are a wall, and you are very important.
I am both inspired and slightly insulted by being called just a mission, but it is okay.
No,
I
you're
forgive.
a wall of flesh. A powerful castle wall of meat.
That makes me sound like a final boss in an obscure
Wait.
video game.
We need to decide. What are we going to do? Are we going to keep exploring? Are we going to... Well, I guess exploring is the only way to find what we're looking for. Kinsley? Oh, we should have done this the other night. Would you have been able to do your bones?
That's only tells me things that we're about to do.
So if we made the decision to take one of the staircases up...
You could tell me
Or-
if it's a good or bad idea, or if
Right,
it's-
or explore the ground level we're already on.
But we need to make a
which-
decision, and it does take up a spell.
I say we just
do.
keep moving forward and we will eventually find, but I'd say we go with a bit more caution. No more running and suicidal like I did the other day. That was a very bad example that I said that children should not follow.
All right. So maybe we quickly go through the base and rule it out as you know, where
Where we should
our
go.
enemy is. I don't know. But preserve your spells. Don't use anything big.
All right.
Okay?
DM, I have a
Okay.
quick question.
Yes.
You said after a long rest, the charges come back from
Oh,
the
yeah, you have
the
to
magic
roll
missile?
for them.
But he only used one.
I only used one charge.
Right, and I only used one of my staffs, so I would have gotten that back.
So magic missile. Wand of magic missile says the wand regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. So you automatically just get the 1 back because no matter what, you get plus 1.
And-
You'll get a minimum of 2 back.
I'm gonna go ahead and give me the mage armor, so you're still at 13 plus your dex for your
Alright.
armor class, because that lasts 8 hours.
Awesome.
Ooh, there's a visual for the wand of magic missile. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got like the little blue thing on the
Yeah.
end. Okay.
I like that.
So let me share my screen with you guys again. So you guys are sitting in here. You guys have finished up your long rest. Which direction are you wanting to go? There are multiple
Onward!
now.
I like the idea of south, personally.
I kinda like north.
That's because only saying south because that's where I wanted to go before. But
Well, this is metagaming because I can see the whole thing, but if we went south, we would be able to just finish that part of the map. I mean, you know, like when in your Diablo and you can check. But, I mean,
I think we should go south. That's where we were planning to go anyway, right?
true.
I like the idea.
I suppose we go south.
I mean, I'm sure we will make it around eventually anyway. And if it
Probably.
stops there, then we'll know when we can just go back.
All right, I will follow.
All right, let's have our Francisco in front.
So you
Yeah,
guys
me.
head down south, and you notice that there's when you get here. You know what? Let me see if there's a thing for this actually. So yeah, you guys get south, and you see that eventually it runs into a cave-in, but on each side of this hallway, which I will show you in a minute, there is a door leading to the right and one to the left.
Right in the left.
No squeaky kisses. Weirdo.
What are we all doing?
Making kissy faces.
Join us, Imra.
I was
Join
already
us.
doing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
sorry. Join us, Kinsley. The three of us have begun. You must join the Order of the Kissy Face.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Come.
okay. Back to the kissy face people. So you guys see that there is a door to the right and a door to the left. Which are you wanting to do?
Emerald, why don't you check one? I check one.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will stand in the middle. Whichever door is bad, I will jump at it.
And I'll
Okay. So me,
Right behind
which one
him.
are you checking?
I'll go with the one on viewer left.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus a 5, so that's 24.
Nice. Okay. So you slowly creak open the door, or push open the door, and it says, splintered stone benches and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling fill this room. Amid ruined stone bunks and toppled weapon racks are the bones of several dwarves and orcs.
Yeah, they're not alive anymore.
Nothing in there.
It doesn't seem like it.
At least enemy-wise.
Enemy-wise, no.
I will check the other one.
Okay. So give me a perception check, imra'lyr.
18.
18, okay. So you slowly push open the door on the other side, and you see that this chamber was once an office or storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room, set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. Cubby holes carved into the north wall are stuffed with dusty paper scraps. Several long dead corpses, gnomes and orcs by their look, are sprawled across the floor.
Can I go inside?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to see if there's anything cool.
Okay, so give me an investigation check.
Can I investigate my room as well?
10.
10. We'll start with imra'lyr. 10.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
you
easy.
look around and you start looking in the cubby holes, and you see there are lots of different pieces of paper. But as you go to touch them, they disintegrate. They are so old, they're just kind of falling apart. On a closer look, without touching them, you see that they have data, like recordings of weigh-ins and disbursements. It looks like this is where they would find, like they would record everything they found in the mine. But with a 10, that's all you really see.
Gisley,
Yeah?
come check out this room.
Okay. I'll go and check out the room.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh, I didn't do much better. Actually, I did worse. I got a 12. Oh, wait, no, that's, I guess, two better.
That's 2 better.
That's two better.
You don't see much more than imra'lyr
I am
did.
very distracted.
That's fair.
All right.
Me, you said you wanted to go into the other room and kind of investigate in there.
Yep.
So you start to walk into the old guard room. As you do, you see that the bones on the ground begin to shake.
I immediately walk backwards and close the door.
I'll
Okay.
vigilant blessing Francisco, so you get
So,
advantage on your
You
initiative.
walk out, and you hear on the other side of the door the sound of popping and cracking and moving and rustling.
Okay, so we got some undead. Francisco, stand in front of all of us.
Wait, come into this room. Come into this room.
Are we going to hide from
I mean,
them?
Come into this room.
Okay.
Okay. I
I'll
will.
go in the other room?
Go in.
Yeah, I'll go into the other
I
room.
leave it open so I can just peek
Okay.
and get ready. I want Kinsley right behind me. Come here.
So everyone give me stealth checks.
Disadvantage. That one.
Oh, come on. Hey,
Oh,
that
yeah,
wasn't
that-
bad. That was
Oh,
an 18 and a
You're
15 with disadvantage.
It's
you're
not
such
terrible.
a tease.
So 17.
Such a tease.
That's an 11.
I did better than you.
23.
I didn't do
Okay.
Louisa.
terrible.
At this point, it doesn't matter what you guys rolled because these guys rolled a 1. So as you were
Oh,
sitting,
thank goodness.
as you were sitting behind the door, you see that the door to the other room me walked in begins to open, and 9 skeletons in their armor, like they reanimated, and they begin walking out. They look around, they don't see anything, and then they start walking up. You gonna shoot?
No. Ooh.
Okay, take your
well,
shot.
We could.
I
had like Kinsley right behind me so she could do something too.
Okay, so I'll give Kinsley and imra'lyr attacks.
how close together were they? Within 30 feet?
They're within 30 feet, yeah, but they're
All of them?
Well, not all of them, because some of them are concealed behind the door. You're probably getting like 2 or 3 out here.
Okay. Instead
can-
of staying behind the door, can I step out to where I'm in the middle of all of them?
Wait. Can I?
If you want
What
to
did
do
we
that,
just talk about?
Can I see if I can stop them really quick? Can I see if I can
we're gonna
say something real quick before they do anything too rash? Considering
I'm
where
gonna
they're
say you
headed?
have like split seconds to do what's going on, so I'm gonna say that Kinsley popped out.
What are you doing?
I'm going to get as many as I can within a 30-foot radius of me
There's more undead ahead.
mean,
That
this
what if
is
they wake them
why-
up?
and turn undead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you could get all of them.
Okay.
Ooh.
So they must make. Let me. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go?
Isn't it a whiz?
I think it's a wisdom saving throw of 15.
I'm not going to pretend I know. I'm not playing a cleric yet.
My only concern is the the piles of bones that are in the chamber they're headed.
Well, that's why she's getting rid of them.
So, gosh, where did it go? I just had it. Okay.
I
So,
know, we just don't know if those will
Wisdom
pop up
saving throw
too.
of 15. If the
Okay.
creature fails.
Ooh, that's high.
So I'm going to roll 1 for all of them because there's 9 of them.
So
I
if.
mean, I guess
if
I
they-
could do. I guess I'll do individually. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Because
Yeah.
that's a lot.
What's the
Yeah.
saving throw?
15 constitution. Or wisdom.
15 whiz. Okay. Two pass. 7
2
fail.
pass.
See
Okay.
how I do this? I aim at one
Hold
of the
on.
one. Oh,
I'm not done. I ain't done yet. So, what is their CR rating? Is it a half or lower?
Yes.
The ones who failed are dead.
that was why
It
I put her
is
behind you.
destroy undead. When an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it instantly destroys if its CR is lower than the threshold of your level, and it is a half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I've had this pulled on me.
Okay.
It ruined a fight.
So
So there's
I,
2.
So there are 2.
I rolled a 12.
That's why I
to
didn't
hit.
use it on just the 2.
That
Or the
misses.
3.
I go up all concerned, and then I see what Kinsley does. I'm just like, oh.
I just say
Okay.
a prayer and I light up with twilight and
You fill
They
up
turn
with
to
the
dust.
moon. You fill up with the moonlight of
Mhm.
Saloon,
they turn to dust.
and everything except for the two right next to you.
I really hope we don't need this later, you guys, because that was it.
So
I need to
okay,
go back to sleep.
everyone, roll me on initiative.
I mean, it's short rest, so we just need to take a short rest. And you have advantage, Francisco.
I rolled
It's
a 2.
Cool. Oh, I have
gave you
advantage.
yes, I gave you vigilant blessing.
Is it 2 plus your initiative bonus? Me.
I have a +0 in my initiative bonus, so
Oh.
it's just 2.
Okay, Francisco, what'd you get?
I got a 21.
Nice.
Rolled a nat 20 on that.
imra'lyr, what do you got?
9.
Kinsley.
I got a 15.
Okay. Francisco, you are up first.
Okay, I'm gonna like scoot past. Excuse me, but in the end, I swing at one of them.
I don't believe you can
Can
pass
I?
through the same thing as your allies, can you?
I thought
You can pass
could.
through your allies, but you can't be in the same space as your allies.
Okay, so I'll say,
Um,
do you want to go on this side or that side? These guys are dead, so I'll say we can.
Well, he can't pass through
I
enemies.
can't pass through enemies.
But he
Oh.
could hit them diagonally if you allow.
I'll say you can get right here and you can hit that guy diagonally.
You're all standing
Okay,
in the rubble.
yeah, okay.
I'm just chilling with
First
Spit.
attack is a nat 1.
Okay, that misses, believe it or not.
Yeah, I thought so. Then the next attack is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. That's 10 points of damage.
All right, you damage one pretty dang good. Kinsley, your turn.
Okay. Which one did he hit? The one.
The
Uh,
one
the one
up
right
front?
here.
I'm
Yep.
going to. Well, no. I'm just going to Word of Radiance. So they both must make a Constitution saving of 15.
Okay. Both fail.
That is 7 radiant damage.
Okay,
Nice.
one of them explodes in a burst of light. The
Yeah.
other looks really hurt.
All right.
It is now Spit's turn. Spit still has his bow. So I'm gonna say he can't really do anything. So he's just gonna, I guess, hold an action, just in
Well,
case.
There's that spot that's right in front of Kinsley with the dead guy.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll say he pulls out his sword and he goes over there, and he'll take 2 swings at that guy, and he hits once. And he does nice max damage. He does 11 damage and he lobs the guy's head off.
Nice.
All right. Well, remind me to not worry about undead-related things with you, Kinsley.
So Spit, what he did is he ran through imra'lyr's legs. He ran to the side of a Kinsley and then jumped off the wall and sliced down on the guy. Knocked his head off.
Nice.
Super epic.
It's nice.
Cool.
All
That
right.
was pretty good.
That was really quick. Why don't we really quick see if we can find anything useful on them?
Well,
Sure, we can investigate.
considering most
You
of
can
them
look.
have turned
I
into
will look
dust.
into the
I
room.
mean, they may
I want
turn
to
into
go into
dust,
the-
but the stuff on them could fall.
Right.
Yeah, can we like sift through the things that are
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, I
Can-
wanted to go
Can
into
I also do an like a proper investigation on the room that I was going to investigate?
Okay, yeah, I'll say, just so you guys know, you search these guys. We don't have to do an investigation check on them because they are corpses. All they have is rusty, old, disgusting armor. That's it. Nothing special on them. Me, if you want to do an investigation check in the room, go ahead.
Hey, Kinsley, do you want to come investigate this room?
Sure.
I rolled a 3, and that's a
I
+1,
I
so
will
that's
come
4.
help.
Yeah, help.
I'm gonna
help
keep
Kinsley.
watch.
Okay,
I'm going to assist Kinsley in her investigation.
So I rolled before he said, "Okay, we're not gonna roll," and I got a 17, but I just rolled because it's a new check, and I got a 1.
But I am assisting you.
Oh,
you get
you are. Ha! That was better than my other one. That's 22.
Hey.
So you guys look around and you flip over beds and you look everywhere. This is just an old guard's room. You don't see much here and there. However, underneath one of the benches, kind of hidden, you guys do find a little pouch. And inside the pouch, you find 5 gold pieces and 3 copper.
5 gold, 3
We're
copper.
rich.
Yay. Okay.
I'm just
Other
gonna
than
add
that-
that to the party fund.
Yep. Other than that, there's like toppled weapons racks, and all of the weapons look like they've started to rust over the years. Pretty gnarly.
Did you say
Can
3
I-
copper?
3 copper. Mhm.
Okay.
5 gold, 3 copper.
Right.
Can I also check out the room that imra'lyr and Kinsley weren't able to really fully investigate?
Yeah, go ahead, go in there and give me an investigation check.
Aha. 18.
18. Okay, so me takes more time searching nooks and crannies, goes behind the counter, and actually finds a little lockbox. A locked iron strong box. It is locked, so you don't know what's in it, but that's what you found.
Is it trapped?
I don't know. I kind of like bang it on the wall. Like, is it small or is it?
It's a
big?
little. It's like a little.
I don't know. Let me
lockbox.
check for traps. Bang, bang.
Just like kind of knock it on the,
Yep.
the
Oh my
wall
gosh.
slightly.
Nothing happens.
One way to
Um,
test for traps.
Well, I mean, I don't see a key anywhere around here. Anyone have lockpicks?
Have you tried
I do.
opening it?
Oh, you're. Let's try. I try opening it.
Nothing happens. It's locked.
All right, it's definitely locked, Francisco. All right,
Okay,
and
I was
I
just
hold
wondering.
it towards her.
Okay. I am concerned that there might be some. Did you check for traps?
I mean,
Here you go,
he
Kinsley.
banked it on the wall.
I'm
not
afraid
really-
that if I like open it and then it goes, poof, and then
I'll
it's suffocate or
properly
something
check for
terrible
traps
happens.
on the
Okay.
chest.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
14.
14. It seems fine. Doesn't seem that there's anything on there. I mean, you kind of gather that this lockbox was probably where they were storing the funds to pay people out or get money in when they were selling stuff. It looks like the Wave Echo Caves mine, like, what do you call it? Cashier's box is essentially what it looks like.
Do we want to open this now, or should I just put it in the bag and we can
Man, I'm
open it
curious.
later?
You can open it later when we are safe. You know?
I mean,
I'd
Right
rather...
now, we're in danger.
well, what if it could potentially hold something that could assist us?
He has a
That's
point.
true. Alright, Imra?
Oh,
I mean, worst comes to worst, I pull up a crowbar.
I take out my new onyx, or was it? Was that? No, it wasn't onyx. It was obsidian picklocks.
Okay.
You can do it, Imra.
I hold my breath.
Go ahead and give me, I guess, what is that? I guess it's just a dexterity check with thieves' tools. If you are proficient,
I'm
with your
not
proficiency bonus,
proficient.
then go ahead and just give me a dexterity check.
Okay. 9.
Nah, you can't get it. It's locked pretty well.
Can
I can try again later.
Let's
Maybe
put
when
it in the
we're
bag.
pulls up
not.
crowbar?
You can try.
It might be a little bit loud. You know, we might not want to attract
let's
more
try.
monsters.
Can I try the lockpick?
No, these are
I'm
mine.
very curious. I'm very.
No.
Hey, let's just put it into the
I
bag.
start
and-
walking
We
away.
are wasting time.
I start walking away. I go back up the
Okay,
path.
I put the chest in my bag.
Okay, so you guys
Okay.
have a couple
Give it to
options.
Kinsley.
Okay, fine. I reluctantly hand it to Kinsley. I call dibs on the chest, though.
You can have the chest back. We just want to. If this thing is traceable, I haven't checked magic. If there's any way that this is traceable, we want it in a space that can't be tracked.
They put it in the bag. Okay, I understand.
Okay,
Look, we
So-
don't need to cry, babies.
so you guys walk back up here
Oh.
to the main entrance.
Crybaby, huh?
Okay,
said two.
let's not fight amongst ourselves when we've got other things to worry about.
Okay. So you walk back up here to the main entrance, and so you've got a couple different ways you can go. You guys can head this way. You can head up back past the storeroom where you guys slept, or you can head back in here to go up the staircase, or you can go all the way back here.
Oh, jeez. I vote we just go to the right.
North.
I look
Let's
at.
go to the
right.
right.
I take a quick glance at Spit and take a big whiff of the air. Just go. See if I could smell anything.
What is it? What do you smell?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I can smell something.
Give me a perception check.
18.
18. So as you guys are walking in that direction, you start to smell something that's kind of mildewy, something that smells earthen. And as you guys walk into this area, you see a huge cavern filled with fungi. A dense carpet of weird fungus cover the large sections of the floor in this cavern. The growth includes puffballs a foot across, weird shelf fungus growing on stalagmites, and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puffballs glow with an eerie green phosphorescence.
You know, maybe I shouldn't be breathing in that deeply around some fungus.
Probably. I mean, it's not mold, but all right.
But spores, I've met some druids who are pretty funky with mushrooms.
Fair. What's his face had that tea. All right. Can I
There's some really weird ones, though.
do like a perception just to take a look before we actually
Can-
enter inside?
Can I
do a
nature check?
check?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Francisco and me give me nature checks, and Imra'lyr, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Can I also perception?
Oh, that was almost a natural 20.
Dirty 20.
The 17.
Cool.
I impress myself
Wow.
sometimes.
18 for
Our-
perception.
Okay,
I
so
rolled a natural 19, got a +1.
so Imra'lyr and Kinsley, you guys, as you're looking in, you notice that some of these mushrooms here and there are puffing, and little like bits of like debris or something is coming off of them. And Francisco,
Poisonous spores or something.
Francisco and me, you guys looking in there, both know what these are. Me being a druid, Francisco, I don't know how you know. It's just weird. So you guys look in there
Trivia.
and you know that a lot of these fungi are poisonous, and you could walk through this room, but it would be safe to run and hold your breath.
Ah, just as I
Same.
thought. Yeah, poisonous mushrooms. Yeah.
Ha!
Don't
I
breathe
knew
those in.
trivia night would come in handy.
Trivia night. That's awesome.
Yeah. Good thing I stopped breathing in so much as we got closer.
So,
Yeah.
does everybody think they can hold their breath as we run across, or should we turn around?
Come on, I
I-
can totally do it. It's super easy.
I knew a druid once, funky with mushrooms, not quite in the way as their previous druid. Quite more literally attached to them. But you know, we could probably. I've spent. Some
DM,
time
I don't
around,
remember. You can hold your breath, something with your constitution, like, what is it?
It's
let's see. does this thing tell me?
We talked about it with the Elder Dragon before.
That
not
was
Elder
with
Dragon,
drowning,
that
though.
was the Black
It's the
Dragon.
same.
That
It
was
should be the
that's
same.
the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's holding your breath.
yeah.
Yeah,
Holding
I
breath.
believe that we said that you could hold it for quite a while, surprisingly a long time. And this is
Well, it
only
has something to do with your constitution.
It's 1
It
plus
is
your constitution.
Plus the
modifier.
constitution, minimum of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
30 seconds.
So it's
that plus-
1 minute plus your constitution modifier. It's 30 seconds if you have a below 0, basically.
Okay. So it's 1 minute, and then for every other, you have another minute.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I could hold mine for 3 minutes.
So
So I can hold mine for 2.
So, I mean, this isn't going to take us a million minutes unless we get a
no,
fight.
it's about 40 feet is what you'd have to run.
Oh, that would be super easy.
yeah.
All right. Can I just do a quick check and make sure there aren't any like suspicious, like something's gonna pop out and try to kill us, sort of the thing?
Yeah. Go
Just
ahead.
glancing
Give
in.
me another perception check.
That's a natural 20. And
Nice.
plus a 4.
So
24.
So you look around and you actually see what appears to be dead bodies in here, dead old bodies, but they aren't like soldiers or anything. It looks like maybe whatever did come in here at that time died from it. So you don't think anything could hide in here and attack you. If it did, it would die.
And I don't think that they're undead.
No, they don't look like the skeleton warriors. They just look like dead bodies.
All right. I think that it is safe. So long as we hold our breath and go quickly.
Okay.
What if we wore masks? You know, like
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I take out a sash and I tie it around.
Still think I'm just going to hold my breath.
I'm going to hold my breath too, but you know, just
precautions, just in case, you know. Yeah, as if there were a virus or something in the air, you know, good hygiene.
Wow. Way to push your agenda.
That's awesome. Okay.
What are you complaining about? We don't leave the house.
No, not you guys.
Okay, let's run.
So you
Okay.
guys
Okay.
run
Corramos,
through.
pues.
You
As
guys
tempted as I am to collect some of that fungi, I'm gonna leave it this time.
So you guys run through, and you make it just fine, holding your breath. No checks or anything for that, because it's not very far. The whole point of that room was to see if you got poisoned or not. Fortunately, y'all rolled high enough on your nature checks that nothing bad happened. You get through, and you see a giant room. You are on a lower level down here, with a staircase leading to an upper level. And you do see 2 buildings in this giant room. Glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch the light and send it back to create the impression of a starry night sky. Dozens of skeletons, many crushed under fallen debris, are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures. Each of these stone buildings is proportioned for human use, as opposed to the dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you've seen elsewhere in the mines. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls, their double doors cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an escarpment, onto which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out of this area to the north, south, and west. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to see if I can maybe see if there are any creatures or enemies wandering about.
Okay, well, just looking around this room, all you see are the crushed bodies under debris here and there. You don't see really anything walking around here. You just see the 2 buildings.
Well, I'm gonna take the initiative and go peek through door number 1.
Okay, you
I'll
guys,
go and
closest
assist.
you're on the bottom. Are you gonna look up here?
Yeah, I'm
This room
going
here?
to, yeah, that one. And
Okay.
try to do it sneakily.
Okay, so you walk up and you notice that it is just a metal door, and it is partly cracked open. do you want to go ahead and give me a stealth check if you're doing it quietly?
Yeah. Ooh. That's a 21.
21. Okay, so you sneak over and you touch the door, but you notice that you can't really push it. But you look in the room and you see dust, ash. Okay, you see dust, ash, walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling show that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishings, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds are charred or splintered, but otherwise pretty well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds. But the iron door you can't seem to move. You take a closer look and it seems the hinges of the door have been melted slightly.
Francisco, get over here.
Yes, what do you need?
Can you see if you can open this door at all?
Well, my nemesis is our doors. I will try. Because I cannot open doors for some reason.
Give me a strength check.
Beat him up for me.
Just a strength check?
Yep.
Yeah, This is why I hate when you guys tell me to do stuff like this. 13.
Can I assist him?
Yeah, if Kinsley wants to come up and assist
I
you.
will come up and assist.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nat 20 that time.
Nice.
Ooh.
You're
There we
welcome.
go.
So Francisco is attempting to push and he's like, it's not getting it, and he sees behind him that Kinsley is starting to walk up towards to help, and he turns and he goes, no, stop. I can do this. He turns and he kicks the door and it bursts open. You guys walk in and you see that room.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if anybody heard that?
So go ahead and give me a perception check.
I go straight for chest.
11.
11. Okay, so you were looking around at first and don't really see anything, but as me walks in, all of a sudden you see a black figure rising up out of the floor.
Get back.
It
Do we
looks
have to check every room?
so it looks as if this thing is a male ghost looking thing. It pops up out of the floor and it says,
Your presence is offensive to me. Your life forfeit. My treasures are mine alone, not yours to plunder.
and he just stands there floating.
You know what? You can have your treasure.
I
Wait,
respect the dead.
wait. Well, okay. Is there anything I can do to that in whatever... What can I do to earn this kind of thing? Is there some way I can earn your respect or help you?
Dude, you'd have to kill
Do
him.
something?
So he sits there
I'm talking.
and he's floating, and you see that he begins to think.
Actually, there is.
And you see, as he's sitting there, he begins thinking. And he says,
There is a creature in the room further up. I want it gone. If you get rid of it, you can have what is in my chest, except for one thing. That will be left with me.
What is the thing that's going to get left with you?
There's a pipe. A little wooden pipe. It's mine.
What does it do?
Yeah, can
Give us
can
the
we know
mark
more
from
about
it. That's what you
If-
do with
if
the pipe.
That's okay.
Kill or get rid of
All
the
right,
being,
let's-
and you can have it. I have my stuff minus the pipe.
Okay.
But I'm really curious about
I think he was a smoker.
Let's-
I can hear it in his voice.
I accept. We will go.
He's accepting on our behalf.
Well,
I'm
if
just
you
going-
guys want to do this,
I want to see you kill it all by yourself.
Me and my comrades will talk about this. If they agree, we will do so to earn your reward. If not, we will leave you be.
So as he just stays there and waits, and he just points a ghostly finger back at the door.
All right. I beckon everyone outside the door. All right. So, we gonna do this?
I mean,
Okay. I
you do
bring...
realize that we are trying to kill a spider.
Yes, and spiders, but think about it. I bring them all in close, like real close. I whisper, like, but like, we all know that we want that pipe, though, right?
I don't want that pipe. Smoking
I
is bad
don't
for
want
you.
the
Did you not
pipe.
hear his voice?
I want to know what the pipe is for.
Yeah. And if we see
Why?
the pipe, we
Why do you want the
Maybe it
pipe?
summons like something cool.
maybe it's
And you
something
could,
cool.
like,
So
That-
we do this favor. We get easy access, and then we don't. And then as we're grabbing things,
I'm not
grab
going
the
to
pipe.
trick him out of his pipe.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm with Kinsley on this one. I don't feel good about it because if I was just going to take, whatever I wanted from him, I would kill him.
But if you're gonna kill him, how is that any better?
And then we're being upfront about it.
Yes.
We're not going back on our word.
Plus, it takes
You
less
guys just
steps.
want to kill the thing?
Not
Not
necessarily. If he's
really.
not going to harm us, he's
Well, then.
offering us a reward to do him a
Okay.
favor.
Hey, ghost man,
What?
what is this creature that you want to get rid of?
It is a spectator.
I
A
don't know what that is.
Yeah,
I don't
what-
know.
I
Can I do a
Francisco.
history
Can I-
check?
yeah, do we know what that is?
Man, it's a high DC.
Mm,
Give me an Arcana or History check.
Kinsley doesn't know.
I can try. Maybe I'll get a nat 20.
I got a
Nope,
19.
that's a 1.
What was the check?
Either Arcana or History.
No. Nope, that's a 10.
Okay,
I
none
got
of you
a
know.
19.
None
is
of
it,
you know.
is it a 20?
DC 20.
I was one off. Dang it.
Can you describe how this thing looks?
Go.
And he begins to sink back into the floor.
Maybe it's a peeping Tom. Maybe it's a person that always looks on him when he's changing. Maybe that's what spectator means.
Okay.
Like, you're just
How
kinda-
about
Whatever
we
it
go
is.
see what this thing is? If it looks uber duper hard, we're going to save it for later or something because I am concerned about us spending so much time in this place.
Yes,
I
it's
agree.
Let's go.
Okay,
Okay, so we're checking up. He said it was upstairs.
up the
Yeah.
stairs.
And farther, farther up.
In the other room.
So that would be that.
They're just
house.
gonna
This
be
building here.
neighbors that are, how you always have a tiff with your neighbors. They're just gonna be neighbors that are always like, no, you go kill him and I'll give you my stuff.
So, you guys going up there then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cautiously.
So you guys walk up the stairs and you get here to this door and you look inside and you see that this is a large workshop that was badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched and the plaster has been burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier of green flame floats a spherical creature measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. 4 eye stalks protrude from its central mass, 2 on each side. In the center of the body is a large eye that stares at you. "Hello," says a thick,
Hello.
Why
burbling
does it
voice.
sound like a beholder?
A sick, burbling voice in your head. You hear the voice in your head.
I don't like that.
Hello?
I don't like that at all.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
We were in the neighborhood, just kind of, passing through, looking around, visiting.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to guard this.
What
And
are you guarding? Or just out of curiosity, I'm sorry if it's too much information.
do
you
you
know.
not know what is here in the Wayfaco Caves?
No,
You know,
we are kind of
honestly-
busy.
Do you work here?
We are pretty new here. We are
Yeah,
new.
we're pretty new.
Yes, we were just told that we were hired by some dwarves recently, and
Not
we were,
dwarves. Are you
Dwarf.
mixing up goblins with dwarves?
no,
With
we
the
were
fact that
hired.
we were...
No, we were
What?
hired by dwarves.
No.
Honestly-
We were hired by a bunch of little goblins who were like, there are people going around in the caves and we need
I
to...
thought that there was a dwarf
You know,
that
There
hired
are
us.
goblins in the mine?
So many.
I'm so confused. I
It's
thought,
so hard to keep track of
What
who we've talked to.
What have the wizards and the miners done about these goblins?
They work for them.
but the
Hmm.
goblins work for the miners.
The wizards.
Don't
Oh,
remember
jeez.
goblins?
With the wizards. The wizards are like, we need the force. And these guys are stupid and they can do whatever we tell them to.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
I have bonuses in deception, woman.
I do
18?
too.
Okay, goblins. So it's new to work in the mines. And
Yes.
you work in the mine.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, what brings you to this Forge of Spells?
I'm
Just kinda-
relatively new, and I would like to learn more about the Wave Echo Caves. Is there anything that you could teach us or inform us about?
I just guard this
We're supposed to be
forge.
guarding too?
Did they send you to replace me?
No.
No.
Different
We
part.
have been
Different
sent
part.
to learn from you.
Learn from me?
Yes.
Yes.
What are the
Well.
dangers here?
Well, this is the forge, and he points over to that brazier that has the green flame floating there, and he says, "They take the weapons and the things that they create and put it in, and then it makes it powerful.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
But only the wizards are allowed to use it, so don't."
Of course, yes.
Of course, yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
We
we'd
understand.
probably be so inexperienced, we'd probably mess something up. So
yes, we
bad
are
idea.
hired to solve problems, not create them.
yeah.
So we will.
So if you're solving problems, there's none here in the forge.
Yeah.
We're getting familiar with the area so that we know
Yeah.
every nook and cranny so that if anything does happen, we can help protect it for you.
Yes. So
Well,
if they say,
I'm-
"Oh, there's an attack in the Mystic Forge," then we know we go here. It's like a tour. It's like a big tour of the mine.
Yeah.
Well, you've
Yes.
seen it.
Do you have a name?
Go.
I think we'll go. You know, we'll leave you. What do we
So
call
nice
you?
to meet you. Very nice. What was your name?
Yeah, what is your
I
name?
am just a spectator. I don't
I
have
think-
a name.
I'll call you
Okay.
Henry.
Oh, that's a nice name. I like Henry for
Yeah.
him. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good on
Well,
him.
Henry, it was
Do you
nice
like
to
that
meet
name?
you.
I don't care.
Cool. We're
Bye,
gonna go.
Henry. See you later.
Adios.
Okay.
Ciao, ciao.
As we're leaving,
He waves
can
an eye stalk
I,
at
It was very
I-
nice meeting you.
as we're leaving, can I do some kind of like check to see if I can tell what like he doesn't have weapons on him, obviously. Where
What are you trying to understand? I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't
What he
understand what I'm
is?
trying to. Not what he is, but like how he would potentially attack. I'm guessing
So,
magic.
I
Because
mean,
I think now that I've seen it, am
you've
I like
seen that it's a floating head with tentacle eyes and whatnot? I mean, you
Floating
could deduce.
psychic?
You can deduce it's either going to be magic or he's going to hit you with his eyeball stalks. Like, I mean, there's nothing to deduce.
He,
if
like,
you already
grapples you and
rolled
I'm
hits you with
really
his little-
Intelligence check
concerned
and
that
you don't
this
know what it
thing
is.
has a different name and it's something else. Okay, I'm a little low key freaking
You see, I
out.
know exactly what it is. but
I know
See, I think
exactly
I know
what
what
it
it
is
is.
too.
Francisco does it.
I know
But
exactly
like now
what
that
it is.
now that we've seen it, and it's can we do another check to be like, oh, I actually know what this is. It has another name, sort of a thing. Now that we've like visually established.
I mean, I would have, if you guys rolled good enough to know what a spectator was, seeing it's not going to make a difference. So you
I
guys
rolled a
just
19.
don't know what they are. Like you're not familiar with what it
So
is.
Close. If only had rolled one more.
I don't know what to do.
But we just
You know,
leave. It is
honestly-
okay. It's just a creepy thing. You know, it's like Nottingham. You know what? You leave magical beings alone and they don't hurt you.
You know, I was thinking about getting that reward through the means of complying with him. But maybe we might actually do better by not complying with the ghost guy.
See, I'm very concerned that floating eyeball thing is super magical because you didn't have any way to wield any kind of weapons. And then if we fight the ghost thing, then that's like,
What if
About
we,
no,
what
now.
if what if
let's
what
just
if we
continue.
tell the spectator about the ghost thing?
and set
Because
them against each
we're-
other.
Ask
Yeah.
them if they're friends or
Well,
if they
I
don't
mean,
like each
clearly
other.
the ghost wanted the spectator dead.
Right, but that
True.
doesn't mean that the spectator feels the same.
Well, the
I think
spectator's
The
there to
spectator
guard.
might be only concerned with what's in that building. He might not
No, what?
care.
In that case, why would Henry want him to be dead?
Exactly.
But
what
if-
He seemed
what if it's
pretty
the-
intent on
I mean,
guarding what
the
was
ghost
in that
spec-
room.
What if
Henry
we
the-
found
the
a way to?
spectator.
What if we found a way to get the ghost in the room?
The ghost.
This sounds like a lot of work.
That
Too
does
much.
sound
It's
like
too
a.
much. I
I
don't know. I
don't
need to
think that
flesh
we
out
have the
this.
time.
Everyone, real quick, give me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Go on.
Natural 20 plus
15.
nothing.
6.
Glad you rolled a natural 20 because this was a high DC because I'm giving you a huge hint. So, the way the spectator was acting seemed that it believed the forge was still in effect. And something he said kind of clicks in your brain. Were you sent here to replace me?
Yeah, no, it's not making any sense to me.
Okay, so
I'm
here's
brain
here's
dead right
here's
now.
what's happening.
Well-
Here's what's happening. He must have been used by the wizards to protect this area, and he was never dismissed after everybody died. And
What
so
if he
he
wants
still
freedom?
believes he needs to protect this area. And so
What if he wants it to be over?
maybe he wants it to be over, but I am afraid that if we tell him that he's been guarding nothing for all this time, for 500 years, for no reason. He might be bad, maybe. I am afraid. But he might be cool. He might be like, cool, I'm cool. I'm going to
We
go
could
home
be
now.
like, hey, we were talking, and it sounds like maybe that we're under different employment, and well, I don't know, because then it would give us a reason to have said the lie, and then realize, oh wait, no, the people that you worked for, they're not here anymore. You're totally fine to go.
Or he could be very upset that we're there to replace him.
You know,
no.
I think I'm just gonna go in and tell him that I'm here to replace him.
I don't.
I'm afraid that
If he reacts badly, I am not saving you.
If he reacts badly, then I'm just gonna try to run. You know, if he's so concerned about the forge, he won't follow us out. If he follows us out, well, then my whole idea of ghost and eye meeting, it works. At worst
So we
case,
could like lure him out and run and be like, hey,
Yeah.
this guy
So,
told us to kill you. You should kill each other.
Worst case, I'm bait to bring him into an open area.
All right, do your thing, me.
Alright, I go in
We're going
and
to have
I
to.
just feel like we should tell him the truth.
I just want
I
to
go in,
leave.
leaving the doors
We're
to the
going to have
forge
to go to sleep again.
opened. I go into the forge, leaving the doors open, and I'm by the forge, and I'm like, "Hello, Henry."
He turns and he's
here-
like, "Hello, who are you?"
I am here to as your replacement.
Replacement. You're here to guard the forge?
Yes, I'm here to guard the forge.
Can't leave.
The wizards sent you?
Yes.
Me, wait.
Go ahead.
I'm afraid that he can't leave. Like, he can't leave. Unless he has someone to take his place, and then you would be trapped here forever. Because magic.
Are you trapped here?
I was conjured here by the wizards to guard this place.
Wait.
So would you
But-
like your freedom?
You're here to replace me?
Yes.
Are there spells that can continue after a mage is...
Are you a wizard?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
I mean, technically, I'm not lying. I'm a druid.
That's not a wizard.
sort
It's
of
very much not a wizard.
It's a magic user, but not arcane.
I see myself as a
I don't know what's
wizard.
going on. I don't know what to do.
Deception.
Yeah.
I
That's a
know too much. I
12.
don't feel like I should.
12. Prove it.
In what way would you like me to prove it?
Your magic.
Okay. I go ahead and cast magic missile at a point on the wall.
Okay, so because you are complying and you're doing what he asked, roll another deception check. Because your last one wasn't high enough, he's asking you now to prove it. So I'm letting you do it with advantage.
Okay. Oh, with advantage.
This is your advantage.
Oh, okay. 16.
Oh. All right, then. You see, he shifts, goes 2D, drops, and is gone.
I go over next to me and I start patting the ground that he was over. Like,
Don't let me do that.
oh my gosh. Was that a beholder?
No,
No,
it's
that
spectator.
is an observer or spectator.
spectator.
Okay, so I don't know what that is.
So
but-
spectators.
They just apparently look like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spectators
Yeah.
are a type of beholder. There's actually several beholder types.
Okay.
There's lots.
Oh my goodness. I'm patting the ground. Is it really gone? Is it gone? I'm just.
He's gone.
So
I'd like
I
to
look at
start
the flame.
investigating the
There's-
room.
yeah,
gonna
I
go
am
look at that
investigating the room. That's a spectator.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Slime or whatever his
Grimer.
name is. Grimer.
Yeah,
Mm.
or whatever.
Yeah,
I want to
I'm-
go check out that flamey flame.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm spectating everything where the beholder was, everything.
Okay, so you guys
Princess
don't really
Ghost.
have to investigate anything because this room has been pretty much untouched. Everything is out where it was. So you walk over to the brazier of green flame, and actually give me an Arcana check, imra'lyr.
Oh, yo.
Oh, jeez.
An 8. I don't know.
Can I assist her?
It looks magical.
Because I'm also checking around specifically where the spectator was, which was around the flame.
So anyone who wants to can give me an Arcana check to know.
I'm not trained in Arcana.
No.
No, I got a nat 1.
3.
7.
This is supposed to be my thing. I have a +4.
Oh, wait, you said investigation?
No, I said Arcana check.
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. Yeah, no, 7. My dice
That's
are
are real
liking me
magic
now.
users.
Okay,
Francisco,
so-
please, come on.
I got a 3.
So you guys look at the flamey thing, and it's a pretty green flame. That's all
Oh,
you
come on.
really know.
You know what?
Why'd you have to do this?
We're going to have to bring Aphrodite to check this out.
We told
Can
them we
I?
didn't bring cool things. So,
Hey,
no.
we
Can
can
I-
go tell the ghost guy downstairs that the problem taken care of.
Real quick before we do that, can I check to see if there's any magical items or
Yes.
just items lying around?
So
That's-
you look around. Yes, you don't have to make an investigation check for this because everything is just laying out. What you see is on this table there are 2 items. One is a mace. The other is a breastplate.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is it
Breastplate, you
breast-
said.
The breastplate has a gold dragon motif worked into its design.
No, I'm not a heavy person. Francisco needs something cool.
The mace
It's his turn.
The mace is shaped like a sunburst and made of solid brass.
Well,
These
I
feel like they would be associated with something.
oh yeah. Hey,
Can I do a religion check on
Kingsley,
these?
can you check these?
Yes, give me a religion check.
Can I check them magically, Arcana?
Do you
21.
21. Okay. So
Oh, wait.
the
Yeah, 21.
the breastplate doesn't really ring a bell. However, the mace, you recall hearing legends somewhere that a powerful mace was being created for a cleric of Lathander, the god of dawn. This mace is named Lightbringer. It says the weapon glows as bright as a torch when its wielder commands it. You know that you remember from the tales that it was supposed to just glow. You don't know much about it besides that. You just know that it's a magical weapon and it produces light, and it's pretty crazy. As far as me wanting to know if they are magical, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I don't know if I want to use my Arcana. Ooh, nat 20!
Nice, yeah.
Nice.
You feel crazy magic emanating off these 2 items.
All right. Heavy weapon armor. Kingsley. You already know the mace thing, so that.
You don't know that I already know the mace thing.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
And we
She
know that
hasn't
this
said
chest...
anything about it. So you're
Yeah,
haven't.
this chest plate and mace both feel very magical. I mean, I don't use heavy armor, and I don't use a mace. I'm No, actually, I can use mace, apparently. I have proficiency with it. But I'm not a cleric. I mean, I don't know anything about that. Yes. These two things are probably for you two. They work better for you two, so,
Kinsley, would you like the mace? I could take the breastplate. I'm not the man. I don't have any magic, so
I do have pretty decent armor, so I mean, I'm okay with you taking the breastplate.
Really? Thank you. You're the best.
Kinsley's all the armor, aren't
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, he has a cool thing.
So are you going to don it, Francisco?
I think.
What
I'm
are you
gonna-
wearing now?
Right now, I think I just have chainmail.
Oh snap! Yeah, upgrade, broski, upgrade.
Do it.
Put
Do it.
it
Put
on.
it on.
Yeah,
Put
I
it
will.
on.
While
I-
he's getting
I will put it
dressed
on.
and fancying himself up, is there anything else in here?
So
Yes.
you guys don't see anything else besides the brazier and the other stuff. However, I will, Francisco, because I don't want you to take forever having to attune to stuff. I'm going to let you know what this is. As soon
Okay.
as you put it on, you recognize this as Dragon Guard. It is a +1 breastplate. And it grants its wearer advantage on saving throws against the breath weapons of creatures that have the dragon type in them.
Ooh.
So you always get advantage on
That
saving
is
throws.
so good.
That's awesome. Francisco
Oh my
went from
gosh.
meat shield to like metal.
That just makes me worried
elemental
we're gonna
meat
fight
shield.
another dragon.
Yeah, that actually does make me. I didn't think about that.
Huh,
Like, are we
interesting.
foreshadowing?
It gives Dragon Guard its medium armor,
says it's a
a
+1
breastplate.
breastplate.
which is a +1 breastplate. Okay, Dragon
That's what it
Guard.
says in here.
Okay, okay, I have it. Okay, cool.
If it
Huh.
is medium, then we'll make one and make it heavy for you. Because it does say in the book it's breastplate, and plate usually means it's
Well, yeah,
heavy
it
armor.
says like on D&D Beyond, it says medium armor breastplate.
Oh,
That's weird.
that is weird.
But it gives me the same AC that I had before, just the dragon benefits, and I no longer have disadvantage when I stealth. So
Well, there you go.
Well,
Yeah,
Win-win.
that's better.
yeah,
if
I was
it's
like,
medium armor, then I could have taken it.
no, es mío,
Hey.
es mío.
Oh wait, that's
Vete de
right.
aquí.
I got my things mixed up. It's Imra and Francisco who are both due for magic items. Francisco has his. I have my
I mean,
wand,
my favorite enemy
and
is
Kinsley now has
dragons.
the mace.
Bueno, but
No,
every ranger takes that one, okay? Have you ever met a ranger that doesn't have their
Okay,
favorite
but have
enemy
you
be
met
dragon?
any other creature who is more of a pain in the butt to fight than a dragon?
Okay,
Ah.
okay.
Kinsley,
This
let's
is-
go check out what this mace does.
This is how we will solve this. As in every MMORPG, you roll for it.
No,
Alright,
please,
Kinsley.
somebody gotta
You can have
die!
You can have it for now.
While they're squabbling, let's figure out what
For
this
now.
mace does.
Okay,
For now. Then we'll
Kinsley.
roll for it later.
Kinsley knows what the mace is all about. Are you going to share the information?
Yeah, of course. I'll share it with them. I'll share them
So,
what I know.
yeah,
Oh,
you-
you already know.
Yeah, you guys know. She tells you the story and the legend of a cleric of Lathander, the god of dawn, how he commissioned the mages at the Forge of Spells in the Way of Echo Caves to create him this epic mace. And so, is anyone going to wield it or use it?
I mean,
If you guys want to test dummy, I will.
I mean, what
Pull
kind
it
of
up
weapon is
or
it?
whack
It's a
it
mace.
It's a mace.
It's
if you guys want.
No, I mean, is it martial, simple?
Let me see.
I'll hit something with it if you guys want me to test it as a test dummy.
In
case it does something bad.
It is an uncommon weapon.
oh, hold on.
I
What was it
mean,
called?
It's called Lightbringer. It does. It
Lightbringer.
just says. It doesn't say exactly what it is. I mean, you can just look up what a mace is.
Lightbringer mace. It is.
Mace is a simple melee weapon.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, I could use it.
I think everyone can use simple weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What's
I mean, what proficiencies does everyone have?
I can pretty much
Or
use just
weapon proficiencies.
all
I can
weapons.
basically.
Okay.
I can use martial and simple.
same?
Yeah. So who is anyone going to wield it right now? If so, then I'll tell you the information about it. But if not, we'll move on.
If you
I
guys,
mean,
I will test. I volunteered.
can
but,
you
I
wield
can-
it?
Yes, I can. I am proficient with maces.
You're
like,
proficient with
yeah.
maces.
Proficiencies in languages. Mace is one of them.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I hit something with it.
So you know that it's Lightbringer, and the weapon glows as bright as a torch when you command it to. And then while it's glowing, the mace deals an extra 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures.
That's pretty sick. Are you going to be up and personal with these creatures though, or are you going to be doing it from far away?
I mean, I don't have, like, most of the time, I'm just casting the same cantrip over and over again.
Do you feel safe getting
Well-
up in the undead business and hitting them?
With Kinsley's bonus to AC, I'd be fine with it, but if someone wants it over, this is
No,
my only
I just
real
want to make
chance
sure
to
that
hand-to-hand
it
combat.
actually gets used.
I mean,
Are
this
you
is
going to
the-
actually use it?
I'd use it, yeah.
Okay,
Um,
that's all I wanted to know.
Kinsley, would you want it though?
I have multiple items that
Okay.
I'm taking advantage of, so no, that's okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go downstairs and tell the ghost guy that it's been taken care of.
Okay.
How
So
long have we been
then-
in here?
Probably
So then I guess I'm
the
using
whole
Lightbringer.
ordeal's probably half hour, maybe 45 minutes.
So that's about the fight. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys head back downstairs and head towards the other building. You walk in, and as soon as you do, the wraith comes back up, and he goes,
So, is it gone?
Yes, it is gone.
Perfect.
he points down, and the chest opens, and he allows you to take from it.
Don't.
What's
what's in
inside?
So you guys look inside, and you see it contains 1,100 copper pieces,
1,100.
Like when you go to
copper.
the store and you pay
Right
for
into the
everything in
bank.
pennies.
160 silver pieces, 50 gold pieces, 3 diamonds worth 100 gold pieces each,
I think
Okay,
I
yeah.
need 3. Well, I think I need the 300
300.
GP each.
Yeah.
But
We can
and
trade it in for one.
you also see the wooden pipe he mentioned, and it's adorned with platinum filigree on it. So it's got some crazy cool designs.
Can we tell what it is?
It just
Like
looks
what
like
kind
a
of pipe
pipe.
is it?
It's like a
Like,
tobacco
it's like-
pipe, like a cob
Oh,
pipe.
a tobacco pipe.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was like
So, okay.
that.
I know, I was wondering that too.
Okay.
I'm really debating on if I wanted to detect magic on this.
I mean, can I like not touch it, but can I like try to do maybe an Arcana check on it or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an Arcana check.
21.
You don't sense any magic off of it.
Okay, we'll leave it.
All right.
Leave it
So
alone.
it seems that this pipe is just really fancy pipe.
So
Alright.
as you finish, you back away, and the chest closes, and you hear a click. It locks, and then he says,
Thank you. You are free to look around.
and he sinks back into the floor. And
All right.
I look around.
Yeah, I look
Yeah, I
around.
know, I wanna investigate.
Immediately.
okay,
I wanna.
so everyone give me investigation checks.
Okay.
18.
16.
5.
Oh no, poor Francisco.
I'm throwing terrible.
So you guys look around, and me and Kinsley, you start fumbling through things. You see that there are tons of different books all over the shelves, holding lots of like things about magic and different things. Like this looks like it was like the wizards' quarters, the wizards that actually ran everything. This is where they live. So it has like tons of their information and all this stuff. The books may be worth something, but you don't really know. But looking through, you're thumbing through some books, and all of a sudden something falls out, and you see what appears to be a card, a weird looking card, maybe 6 inches tall and 3 inches wide. On one side, you see the silhouette of a gypsy-like wagon sitting on a hill, with a full moon hovering just behind it. On the other side, a dark and menacing castle nestled atop a huge cliff face. It's interesting.
Anyone know anything about this card?
Oh no,
I
that
mean,
is-
I know. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I don't know if Imra would.
You guys
Can
give
we,
me intelligence checks or
Yeah.
history intelligence.
Ooh!
16.
Dirty 20.
7.
Everyone except for Francisco recognizes this as a Toroka card.
Taroka.
Yeah, Toroka card.
Tarot.
It's a tarot. Okay.
Tarot?
Is
Yeah.
that like is that the extended name of a tarot card?
So it's
believe
you
so, yeah.
you know that these cards are used for divining the future, fortune telling.
Yeah.
But as to what it's doing here, you have no idea.
Okay.
Would me with the dirty 20 know what one it is?
It doesn't look like one that's part of the deck.
Ah.
It just
Okay.
An original, maybe?
Do we want to put it?
Can you see
in
if
the-
like it is a thing where you can like where it's going to spy on us?
you can do
I'm just being paranoid.
Arcana?
Arcana check to see if it seems magical.
Huh. That's a 10.
Can't really tell.
I can't really tell.
Nah, stick it in the.
Do
in
we?
the
Yeah, stick it in the bag by
bag of
the mini
infinite
chest.
I guess
space.
we can put it in the bag and
Ye-
put things in the bag that we want to take to Aphrodite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some books.
What I'll do is, do I still have my little one of those
Put it
tiny
in the
pouches?
Aphrodite pouch.
I'll take my little pouch. I don't think I have anything in it at this point, and I'll stick whatever little odd things we come across in that little pouch, and I'll put it in the bag of holding next to the chest. Like tie like a little string around the chest and the bag so they're next to each other.
Okay.
All right. Anything else in
And then
here?
we'll just grab
Yeah.
whatever books look
Yeah,
interesting
I do
that we think
too.
Aphrodite might like.
Yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I want to grab it like preferably.
I'm literally typing in books for Aphrodite.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is at that point of the night. We are going to take a break. Usually we take a break a lot sooner, but we know that this one's going to go a little longer. So thank you for sticking around. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it very much. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, so 8:33 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, so thank you so much. We'll be back in a little bit. All right, we are back. We're going to jump right back into it because we still got a lot of content left for tonight. So you guys just finished up with the Wraith. You got rid of the Spectator for him, and he rewarded you. You were able to look around the wizard's quarters along with getting a lot of his treasure. While looking through the books, you guys found a Toroka card. And now what are you going to do? Let me pop open. Oops, let's do this real quick. Pop this back open so we can see what's going on. QQQ. So you guys are here. You notice that you have this leading to the north, and you also have a path leading to the west. Which direction do you want to go?
Are those
North?
stairs going down?
They are going down. Correct. Yes.
Let's go down.
Yeah, let's go north.
Okay.
Go down,
I'm
go
down for that.
down.
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 Dun, 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 dun.
So
Down.
you guys head down, and as you do, you see this ginormous body of water entering these caverns. It says a narrow ledge overlooks a large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic booming heard throughout the mines is louder here. At regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into this chamber and slams against the wall just below the ledge. The echo suggests that this cave might be one of a much larger cavern to the northeast. This is where the Wave Echo Caves gets its name.
That's pretty.
I look down.
Yeah, I look down and use my cantrip shape water to help me search and look to see if we can see anything, and I use it to help Imra.
So you look down and you notice that the south wall is about 15 feet above water level. However, when the water surges into the cave every 2 minutes or so, it raises the water level 10 feet. So it goes between 15 and 5 feet away from you. After a minute or so, the water level returns to its normal depth. I guess it's 20 feet is the deepest it gets when it goes out of the cave. So it's kind of far down. I would suggest being careful. Do not fall.
All right, everybody, watch your step. And I stealth.
And we just keep going up.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys,
stealthily walk.
are you guys going down or you're going up?
Let's keep going up.
You want to keep going up?
Circly circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm one of those people who, when you go in a map, you actually go around the outside and you spiral in. Does anyone else do that?
I do that all the
That's-
time on video games.
Yeah, that's how I do
Oh
it.
yeah, I guess I do, yeah.
Yeah. Perimeter and then the center.
Or I go from here and then I just kind of fill it out like this.
Yeah, like
So-
a
Actually,
zigzag.
I zigzag it. No,
Yeah, I'm
So
like
are you just walking in? What are you doing?
Stealth.
Stealthy.
Yeah.
Looking around at everything.
Okay. Whoever is going forward, give me stealth checks. Are
Think
people
we're all-
hanging back? We all going?
Okay, wait. Oh, so I'm hanging back or?
Everyone
Are
give me
Are
stealth
you?
check. Everyone
Okay,
give me
I
a
will.
stealth
I
check.
will.
Huh, nat 20.
Everyone. Okay.
that. I got a nat 20, guys.
Even without the disadvantage, I still suck.
17.
So that's 23.
Oh,
That's a 10.
Oh no!
And my second roll was a 16.
Mm.
Or sorry, it was an 18. So it didn't even matter because my first roll was a 3.
So you guys start walking. And you guys run into this room. You see that a wide rift fills the eastern half of the cavern. A stream pours out of the west wall, then tumbles down into the rift and flows out again to the north. Several ropes are secured to iron stakes along the western edge of the rift, so over here, leading down to the chasm floor. As you are attempting to be sneaky, unfortunately, Kinsley's armor is clanking and clonking as you're walking along. And unfortunately, as you walk in, you eye that there are 3 bugbears.
No, not the
Ah,
bugbears
Dios
again.
mío, por favor.
Ah, yes.
And a
this
drow.
again.
Ah.
Ooh.
Okay.
They see you guys, they point, and the bugbears start booking it towards you.
I'm
Vigilant
prepared
blessing.
to attack.
Everyone, roll me initiative!
Vigilant blessing me.
Ooh, I got a 4. We are
Oh.
above them. How many feet though?
How am I
it's-
rolling?
It's only like maybe
Man.
10 feet.
Okay, Francisco, I don't want to hear any complaining because that one night I rolled like 8 ones in a row.
This is true.
That's true.
And I
Still,
just rolled another one.
No complaint.
I just rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Plus 2, so 22.
Hmm.
imra'lyr,
a
you got
4.
a 1 total.
Well, it's a 4 total, but I
Thank-
rolled a natural 1.
That's initiative. We're not gonna. You still have to give me your initiative bonus. Okay. Me, what'd you get?
Hey, me too. I got a 4.
And Francisco.
4.
Oh,
I
man.
got you high. Wow. Natural 20 and 3 4s.
So Kinsley, you are up first.
That's epic.
I think Kinsley just took all of our dice roll
Well,
energy
I did give
and just-
myself Vigilant Blessing, and I at first rolled a 2, so I would have also had a 4.
Oh,
That is
But-
yeah. So she did steal our
I had
dice.
advantage.
So
Okay.
vigilant blessing just.
So these are the
It's okay.
bugbears.
I'm
And
going
then-
to cast my spiritual weapon above them because I ain't about messing around with them.
Okay. Spiritual
And
weapon.
I'm gonna smack one on the head. I'll try to.
I'm gonna stand next to.
Actually, what? How far is that drow from me?
The drow.
Yeah.
So you would have been walking in. We'll say that you were in front, so you're probably about there. So
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Put it over the drow.
Okay. Ew.
That is a natural 1.
Ah, sad
I
day.
hate my life.
What's your marching order behind Kinsley? Because we'll just say Kinsley was in front.
I'll be
I
behind
could be right
Kinsley.
behind her if she was
Oh.
in front.
I
Sure. Okay, fine.
But I will try to toll the dead the drow.
will be behind Francisco.
Well,
Or I guess I'm in the back. Okay.
well, Spit's in the very back.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so
Good.
you're gonna toll the dead the drow.
Yeah, so make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 13.
Ah, it fails. These are the wrong dice. That would have been sad day. I just should never use Told the Dead. It is the only one I roll super crappy on. That is 3 necrotic damage.
Okay. It is now the bugbear's turn.
Oh gosh. I'm right there.
Yep. And he's gonna swing at you.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
Wait, she has the high ground.
I do.
Oh, that's
Can you
right.
reach
Yeah, can
her?
they reach me?
They're 10 feet away from you, so no, they can't. They can only get to here.
Stay here, you guys.
But they can use their turn to climb, so one is going to attempt to climb up.
Push him off.
He's going
Use your
to-
spirit.
Stop.
He
Don't do it, Anakin. I
it's-
have the high ground.
Mm,
it's only like a 10-foot like up, like, so he easily
So a
pops up.
D4
A D4 what?
4.
of damage if he falls.
If he falls, yeah. Now there's nowhere for these guys to go, so they can't climb up, and this guy used his action to climb up. So yeah, it's gonna be someone else's turn. It is this guy's turn.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see. What is he gonna do?
Is it a boy drow or a girl drow?
It is a boy drow.
Is he hot?
ooh.
That depends on your definition of hot.
Roll for
Let's
hotness.
just. Yeah.
He got a 13.
Roll.
So
That's pretty good.
he's just spending his
Average.
turn walking back and forth.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 for the hotness.
So
As
it is
well.
now Spit's turn.
Are we having him roll with advantage because he's a boy drow? For Imra?
Moving on.
Moving on. Okay, so I'm gonna say, you guys, we can still attack even though we're in the line like this. So Spit is gonna take 2 shots
hit
at the bugbear.
Yeah, he positions himself right.
Yep.
He probably just climbs on somebody's shoulders, takes the shot from there.
So he hits once, and he does 4 damage. And it is now Francisco's turn.
Okay. Thinking about how I want to do this. Okay, I'm going to try and push that bugbear off the ledge with my
Okay.
shield. I'm going to take my shield out and just ram him with my shield.
Okay, so give me a strength check. We'll do opposed strength checks. And you can do it because you're using your shield. Do it with advantage.
I know.
Ooh, the first one was good. I'm going to go with the first one.
I think
Strength
there's a
check.
feat or charge.
That is 20.
20? Okay, so you win. So he's going to fly off. But you're going to... But you won at such a high amount that he's going to take some damage from your shield as well. So go ahead and do damage for an unarmed strike. And he's going to take 1d6 falling damage.
Okay, my unarmed strike is 5.
Okay, so he takes 9 damage.
More than me.
And I occupy
me.
the space right next to Kinsley, and I'm just kind of like with my sword and shield, I'm kind of like poking them as they try to come up.
Perfect. It is now imra'lyr's turn.
I'm going to shoot at the drow.
Okay, go ahead and take a shot.
And
What are you
now it's
looking
a
for?
9 for the first one.
Yeah, that misses.
You
You
what?
shoot, and the drow just kind of pops his head to the side and choo.
I just did 2 2s in a row.
You shoot twice, right past his head. It is now me's turn.
I would like to stand up as close as I can, and I would like to use shape water to freeze the stream, or at least the bit of the stream that is within my radius. So I guess it's a 30-foot range. So I guess that'd be maybe roughly behind the bugbears.
Yeah, you could get to that.
So that's now frozen. So maybe you guys can slip on them. And then I can't really do anything as a bonus action, but I will get as close towards you guys as I can.
Okay. You know what? Since you're freezing it and they're standing there, roll a d20, and if you get above a 10, I'm going to say that some of them are stuck in it and they are restrained.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
That's a 16.
Cool. Now roll a d4 and we'll see how many of them are restrained.
That's a 2.
So 2 of them are now stuck in the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Cool. I know it's not how it works necessarily, but I am the DM, so I can make those calls because I think
what
it's
I want.
cool because they are standing
Rule of
in it.
cool.
I'm the DM, and I do what I want.
That's
what I
right.
really, really want.
It is now back up to Kinsley.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the drow again.
Okay.
Try. Huh.
You're gonna do it, Kinsley. The heart of the dice.
17.
That hits.
You can do it. The
Okay,
heart
so
of the
that's
dice.
just gonna be 1d8. 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll Toll the Dead it. Wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Aw,
Never mind.
Oh,
Never
why
mind.
why do they get so many nat 20s on?
It's just, I think I've only rolled 2 nat 20s this whole time, and the first one got...
Was spit.
No, it was a sturge. No, I guess I've rolled 3. One was spit, one was a sturge, and now...
I was gonna say spit.
Well,
Oh wait,
with
no.
Toll the-
Spit crit
with
on a
Toll the-
19.
With Toll the
right.
Dead, for some reason, I feel like there's a lot of nat 20s whenever she rolls Toll the Dead.
I shouldn't ever use Toll the Dead because it never works for me.
but it's such a good one.
I know.
It is.
Let's see, let me see something. It is the bugbear's turn. So these two are going to attempt to break out. I'm going to set
We're
the
gonna stop
DC
at 10.
at your regular spell save DC, which is 13.
You have to
Me.
go to bed.
Okay,
Yes, save DC is 13.
so they're going to attempt to break out.
Do you know what time you have to actually be there?
None of them do. They're both restrained still.
No.
The other one, I'm going to say, is going to swipe at your feet
this is the
to
last
see if he
one,
can
so
hit
we're
one of
trying
you
to
two,
be fast.
because they don't have any long range.
The last
There's
thing
nothing I can
of
do.
the guy, and
So
we have to make it
that's
back
what
to
he's going to
town.
do. He's going to try to swing with his
We're in
Morning
the fight
Star
before the
at
fight.
Kinsley's feet.
Is that with disadvantage because of the?
He's not restrained,
make
the one in the middle.
anything right
No, I know, but like, there's that height thing. Like, we're up
Either way, he rolled a 3, so he doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the other two wasted their turn. Is now the doppelganger's turn. He is going to walk over here and just continue to watch. And now it is Spit's turn. Spit
Usually
is
9, I
going
didn't know it
to
was gonna
take
be
2
either.
shots with his bow. And he hits once.
Woo!
And he does 6 damage. Okay. it
What
is
did he
now-
shoot?
He shot a bugbear.
Okay.
He just keeps shooting down at the bugbears. Francisco, your turn.
I'm gonna stab down at the one that tried to swipe at my feet. That's a nat 20, baby.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. And that's on that first hit, that is 16 to hit. 16 damage. Yeah, 16 damage, and then I'm going to spend a superiority die to use feigning attack, which is
So-
another. Yes.
As soon as you hit him, he goes down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind
Nice.
then. Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
I was
Yep.
gonna save your superior die because
Okay.
he's dead.
Cool. Cool.
The other
Then
two are still restrained.
I will try and can I? Are either of them close to me to stab?
You'd have to jump down.
I'd have to jump down.
If you jump down and you're not falling, you're not gonna take any damage.
Okay. Then I will jump down and stab the one, the lower one. Yeah. And do I get advantage since he's
Since he's
Restrained?
restrained, yes, you do
Yeah.
get advantage.
okay?
Mm.
Probably not going to need it, but yeah. That is a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits, believe it or not.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend the superiority die now. To use feigning attack, so that's a total. It's 13 points of damage plus the next attack on him has advantage,
Nice.
Ooh.
which I guess is redundant since he is
He's stuck.
Yeah, there's no double advantage, but that's okay.
yeah.
We'll mark him anyway. It is imra'lyr's turn.
I'm going to shoot at the drow.
Shoot.
Natural 20.
Hey, here come the good rolls.
Okay. So that's with my longbow. So that's a D8 plus planar warrior is another D8. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Get him.
Okay. Oh,
imra'lyr, I believe in you.
that's 12
don't
points of
want to die.
damage for the first. Oh, 12. Wait, hold on. That was it. 21 points of damage for the first hit.
21?
Yeah,
Because she crit.
Because I crit.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then 22 to hit.
That hits.
Same as thing. 10 more points of damage.
Dang, this guy's looking hard.
Nice.
Okay. Whose turn is it next? It is me's turn.
That was Katha,
Right.
by the way. Katha's the critter.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, right on top of the drow. And so he will have to make a con save throw of 13 or take 3d10 damage.
He saves.
Dang it.
Does she not take half damage?
Wait,
Yeah, you should.
Oh, half as much on a
Success.
successful one. So I still roll the
Still roll the 3d10, and then you cut that number in half.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7 points of damage.
Okay. Dang, this guy is looking hurt. It is now Kinsley's turn.
Get him,
I'm
Kinsley.
gonna move my spiritual weapon and smack him with it.
Okay.
17 again.
That hits.
Woo! 7 radiant damage.
So you see that as this guy is getting clobbered with all of these different attacks, he goes to turn and run and is met with the shimmering glaive in the air, slices down, and this drow drops, and as he does, his form shifts and shakes, and it's another doppelganger.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
We can't even be mad at the drow because it's not them.
I know.
So far.
And then I will. Am I within? No, I'm not.
My
within
writer's
5 feet.
brain just went boom.
I'm going to toll the dead. The one that does not have the red circle.
Okay.
Right, he's been damaged, right? Or
No, he is not.
no.
Only this
I want the
one's
one
been
that's damaged to
Okay.
be toll the dead.
Okay. What,
So
what is your roll?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Check out that guy. Wisdom. 12.
He fails. 13 necrotic damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
2d12.
Okay, it is now their turn, and they are both gonna swing on Francisco.
No.
Está bien.
Francisco.
This is why I pulled out my shield.
Man, one got a 15 and one got a 10.
Aha!
They both missed. So Spit's now gonna take out his bow and he's gonna shoot at both of them. And
Go Spit.
he missed both times.
No.
Dang.
It's
There
now
you go.
Francisco's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up the one that I've been wailing on.
Okay.
That
Clean him up.
and I get advantage. So yeah, that is a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Yeah. Wipe
Then that is 9 points of damage.
You destroy that guy.
Okay, after I want to pull my sword out of his body, I kind of like, I almost like I have to use my foot to get my sword out, and I turn to the other, and I say, "You're next," and I stab at him.
Okay.
Get him. Francisco.
Dang, that was not as good. That's only a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Was that with
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah, that was with the advantage.
Oh, so
Oh.
dang.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, then a 5. No, 3 and a 5. Yeah.
imra'lyr, it is now your turn.
I can see that the doppelganger's definitely dead.
Yeah, definitely dead.
Then-
The glaive sliced through him.
Okay. Then I'm going to shoot at the bugbear.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And then yeah. Oh. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yes. Oh, I have another I can shoot again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh man, 2
My
crits. Oh
goodness.
my gosh.
My
Crit
baby
queen.
loves me.
Dang.
That's awesome.
So
Man,
18, 19,
now I
20,
feel like-
21 points of damage.
You destroy
Moonbeam.
him.
Just-
Oh, Katha, don't lose. Oh my gosh, I love her. I love her.
Oh my god.
He's just filled with bullet holes.
You
It's
guys.
so weird that you name your dice.
Am I the only one who names their dice?
Yeah.
I named mine only because I was sitting with Trevor and Jessica for one shot, and I'm like, you know what? Jessica did it. I have a blue and red theme. Let's go with crows and
I mean, I
ravens.
have two
So,
that don't have names because I don't know what to name them yet. I'm still picking names. If
Pikachu.
chat has any suggestions, throw in some suggestions, chat.
All right.
I named my 2 dice after birds.
So, you guys obliterated the guys that were in here. The one mini boss couldn't even like get to you or anything, which sucks.
Strategy.
Can I loot him?
Perhaps
Yeah.
Francisco and I should be up front.
Yes, I think that is a good idea.
Yeah,
I'm going to
probably.
leap down on top of the bugbears, bounce off of them, and climb up to go take a look at that doppelganger and take what I can off of
I'm
it.
going to do a thorough search of
Body.
everything.
Okay.
I want
interested in
to search as
I'll
well.
do like a half-hearted search, you know.
Everyone give me investigation checks.
23.
13.
That was a natural 19 plus 4.
Natural 1.
11.
You don't do a very thorough search.
So
Yeah, no.
So
I don't.
Kinsley's the only one that really searches through everyone properly. She goes and starts with the bugbears, and between the 3 of them, she finds 25 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces.
25 GP.
I just get so distracted.
How much silver?
7.
Okay.
And you also find a garnet worth 25 gold pieces, along with a few bloody goblin teeth in the satchel as well.
Don't show speed.
I leave them.
Okay.
And then what about on the doppelganger?
What?
What about on the doppelganger?
The doppelganger, so you guys go over and you look at that and you see that it is wearing small drow clothes, but as it changed back again, it grew and stretched and ripped, and there's
I should
nothing
always have to
on
ruin
him.
the clothes.
Okay.
It was really
Can I see if I can carefully take off the drow clothing?
You can attempt to make a dexterity check to see if you can do it without ripping them.
They're already ripped.
Well,
Yeah.
ripping them
That's a
even more.
Well, yeah. That's a straight 16.
So you're able to get them off without destroying them more so, but now they're so stretched out and weird looking from the doppelganger's growth. I mean, if you want to hold on to them, you can.
They're just mostly rags.
I could fix this. I put it in my bag.
Okay. So now you guys have 2 options. You have one in the south or one in the north.
Well, I'm going to actually before.
I will go.
Do you guys, Blair? Do you know where to? You've played a ranger before. Where are your ranger spells? Like, where do you see that in your spell list?
What
Is that
level are yours? Just specifically your rangers? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like you have spells as a ranger.
Right.
So how
What
do you,
level are you?
We're
all
level
fine.
5.
Duh. I mean, it should just, like, on the top, it should just go actions, spells,
Yeah.
equipment.
Well, I'm special because I'm asking like what. So I go into my spells.
Mm-hmm.
I have my cantrips, my first levels, and my second levels. How do I know which one's my ranger spell? It
It'll
doesn't
say.
matter. Is it a
Oh, I mean, it usually says, like, mine says bless, cleric, cure wounds, cleric, detect magic,
Yeah, I'm
firbolg
looking.
magic.
I'm
It
looking
should
at
say it
my-
underneath.
Oh,
I think if it's specific towards a actual class, like if you get it from some sort of class feature or something, it will say what it is, and in parentheses, it will say the class. For example, I have Healing
no,
Word,
I see it.
which I got from
Yeah,
not just
I
the
see it.
spell list.
I'm going to cast Primeval Awareness.
Oh, those ones I just look at in actions.
It's an
Yeah.
action, but it takes as a ranger 1 spell slot. I don't know
Right.
about other classes. So
No, yeah.
I am. Can I see the map again?
Yeah. Let me...
Well, okay, so it's a 1 mile radius. If I go to like the top of those stair. Wait, we're trying to pick which set of stairs to take, right?
Yeah, just north or south.
Right. Oh, so a mile, would it kind of encompass both of those, or would it just
Oh yeah,
take...
it's not.
Okay.
That's, I mean, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so primeval awareness, you can expend one or just to detect. I'm gonna do undead,
Okay.
right? Should I do undead?
Yeah.
Probably.
That seems to be what's here. And it shows
Probably.
me if there are any present within 1 mile of me. It doesn't give me a exact location or the number, but I'm just kind of checking to see in that area.
Okay. So you're casting it in front, or is it 1 mile from you?
It's 1 mile from her. So in a radius, 1 mile radius.
You're gonna get like the
A
whole
lot.
cave.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't
Yeah.
realize the cave was only a mile.
I mean, from one end to the other, it's what, 5 feet a square. So it's not. It's
not huge.
It's not.
Okay,
that
well,
many
since it
squares.
doesn't reveal the actual location, then never mind. I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I'm thinking up,
Yeah.
north.
Well, we've been going up
Yeah.
so far, so.
I will go wherever you tell me to go.
Francisco, go face first into that water.
I am not an idiot. I will go
Okay,
feet first.
let's
I
move
heard-
on.
I heard there was some sort of magical, sexy fairy or something.
What? No.
Beautiful,
What?
beautiful.
No.
You can investigate that later. We need him. Everybody,
Oh.
shut up.
Okay.
I'm actually real quick.
Oh, it seems both things of stairs.
I'm. How long does this last? I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I am going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess.
Gracias.
Well,
Yeah.
that affects all of us.
I
I know.
guess everyone give me stealth checks.
We get a +10 bonus to our stealth checks, by the way.
Blair's
Which-
covering her face. Oh no.
Which I need help from because I rolled a 2, so I have a 12 in stealth. So it's a good thing I did that.
I got a 30.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing you rolled like a nat 20. Or
I got a
19
19 plus 1. Oh, you got a
plus the
line.
10.
I got a 27.
Ooh.
But if we add all my numbers together, I got like a 13.
Okay. So you guys
I
start
got a 12.
heading up these stairs, and you walk in to this room. Some of you being as sneaky as you can, but Kinsley, unfortunately, letting everyone around her know that she is coming.
And I said I was going in the front too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So she
That's okay,
I'm
my
still
AC is
invisible.
good.
I'm still invisible, so they might
I'm
know where the
hiding. I'm
group
hiding
is.
behind Kinsley, you know, because she's taller than me.
I'm in the
And
back
so,
behind
like-
all of you guys.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. It's just me. It's just me, you guys. Don't worry. It's just one person.
There's
So
no
you-
one here.
So you guys walk into this room, and you see 6 cracked marble pillars lining the walls of this hall, at the north end of which stands a 9-foot-tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap. Large emeralds gleam in the statue's eyes. The dust and debris covering the floor has been swept to one side, and a campsite of sorts now spreads in front of the statue. Half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit. A wooden table stands on the west side of the room between 2 pillars. You walk in, but the room appears to be empty.
Hmm.
Can I see if I can see anything shifty like how I am shifty?
Give me a perception check.
Not so great.
Can I see if I sense?
10. Katha lost her mojo.
You don't see anything. You don't...
Can I perceive things?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can give me perception
Yeah,
check.
I want to and just look around. Nope,
24.
never mind.
Oh wait, but I have a +5 to perception, so that's a 9.
Got 24 for perception.
Okay. So, Kinsley, you notice this, but as you guys walk in, from 4 different corners in the room, all of a sudden webbing shoots at all of you guys. Kinsley, give me a dexterity save. To
Does
see
it
if
shoot
you get
at
out of the
me
way.
because it can't see me?
It shot everywhere, so I'm gonna give it disadvantage at trying to hit you because you're invisible.
I'm invisible.
I rolled a 30 on my stealth check.
What'd you get, Kinsley?
9.
A 9?
I
Okay.
know.
We're not quite invisible, though, unfortunately. I'm just harder to detect.
So everyone that has an AC lower than 17, you are now restrained by webbing. imra'lyr, for you it would be 14.
I'm okay.
So what does that mean for me?
So you're restrained.
Because mine is 20.
Oh, then you're not restrained.
Okay.
So it says the target is restrained by webbing. You can try to bust out of it on your turn, but for all intents and purposes, you are restrained. So that means
Restrained because I failed, right?
restrained. Well, you're not.
Or
restrained.
is it the armor?
You rolled
Okay.
out of the way to see if you could not get hit. You still got hit, but because your armor class was higher, you did not get restrained.
Got it. My brain
I'm
didn't
gonna
connect
see.
dots. My bad.
Spit is restrained as well. Francisco, are you restrained?
Nope, I have an 18. I have my shield out.
So it's me and Spit are restrained. So let's get this annotated up here.
Of course, it's
I'm gonna
us
vigilant
two.
blessing. Francisco.
You know,
Okay.
it makes sense that it's spit.
So I
nine.
get advantage on my.
Mm-hmm. Your initiative.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's so weird. Such a weirdo.
That's how I'm trying to hype myself up.
So, so you guys are restrained, and you guys hear a voice. You don't see anything, you just hear a voice. And it says, "It seems I must deal with you myself. A pity. It must end this way." Everyone roll initiative.
I gotta. Guys, guess what I rolled?
1.
A 4 again.
Oh, snap.
Francisco.
Wait,
I got a 14.
Me.
4.
imra'lyr.
5. I mean, no. 8.
Kinsley.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, the black spider's a man? Sounds like a man.
Just
Okay,
I was kind of hoping it'd be pretty late.
so
Oh well, I guess it's man.
I gotta change this real quick. Okay, so out of these 4 corners comes 4 giant spiders, and they are going to converge on all of you.
No. Someone get me out. Someone get me out.
Oh my god.
Have a thing about spiders.
Okay,
No, I'm just vulnerable, and I have very low, compared to everyone else.
so you are restrained, and you are restrained. So
No spit. I'd rather be.
So the first one is going to attack. Actually, these 2 right here are jumping on Spit.
Not the
What?
Hell
No, hit
dare
me!
they.
I'm right here. Hit me. Don't hit Spit.
They probably
Yeah,
get
hit
advantage on him
me.
because he's restrained.
They do. And they both hit.
Oh no!
I don't like this.
They each get that. So, 11. That's 21 points of damage.
What?
That's like almost my full HP.
Also, the target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, or take poison. He has to make it twice. What is your con, little man? Not bad.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
He's safe.
Ooh.
Okay. Now these two, one of them's gonna go after me, the other's going after Francisco, so he'll take his advantage bite on me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, that's my AC.
That hits, so you also take 1d8.
Wait,
plus 3.
it's the 13 plus your deck.
He doesn't have any plus to his
Yeah, he
deck.
doesn't. So you take 9 points of damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
I got a 3.
A 3? Okay. You take
9 points of damage.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and then you take 5 points of poison damage. Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, I guess Spit takes half the damage because he saved. Apparently saving gives you half as much, so I gotta roll for him too. So he takes 5 poison damage.
Oh, that's like all of my hit points.
That's like all of mine as well.
Oh wait,
Fighters,
no, I'm a
baby.
little more than that.
Fighters.
I have 19 HP.
Okay, the other one's going after Francisco.
Bring it.
He just got a 10,
Ha!
so nothing for him.
Why can't we get lucky like that?
Kinsley, it is now your turn.
I'm going to Word of Radiance, so the 3 that are within 5 feet of me must make a Constitution saving throw of 15.
Okay. One of them passes.
Alright, the other 2 take 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring out my spiritual weapon,
Okay, where you putting it?
put it above one of the ones that was going after Spit, probably the one in front of me here, or to my left. And I'm going to try to smack it.
Yes.
Get it.
I really hope Spit has more
only 13.
strength than I do.
A 13. That does not hit.
But it's
I...
Okay, is that
That
it?
is my turn. That is my turn.
Okay, so you guys hear from somewhere in the room the voice emanating,
Oh, crap.
"You fools. You fools, there's no way to escape my spiders. Don't you know this is your end? It's time to die." And he's going to cast mage armor on himself.
that fatty face.
Okay. And that is his turn. I know. No. Francisco, your turn.
Okay. Question: can I attack the webs that are covering me?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes.
So my first attack is going to be on the webbing that is surrounding me.
Okay.
Just don't hit me. Don't hit me.
That is that's an 11.
That hits. Do
Okay,
damage.
cool. Cool.
What
Yep.
kind of?
This is slashing.
Okay.
Which is it's only 6
6. So you destroy the ones that are attached to you.
that are attached to me.
I mean, attached to me. Yes. I keep-
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to take my second attack on the spider that is right in front of me, the person.
You.
Not,
No.
Arthur.
Me,
Arthur.
the
Arthur.
person.
I'm just gonna say Arthur.
We
For
still
real.
need to change that name, yo.
Me, the changeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll never named me.
Yes.
Well, we
That's a
haven't really had
17 to
time for
hit the
that.
spider.
Yes.
17, that does hit the spider.
Okay, and then I'll spend a superiority die on this too. So that'll bring that up to 12 points of damage, and the next attack on it has advantage.
Okay, so let's put that ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring
Put a
on it.
ring
Put a
on.
ring on.
Okay. Okay, it is now Spit's turn. Spit has his sword out. He is going to desperately swing at the spiders in front of him.
Oh, Spit.
So the first one hits. Second one misses. Does 7 damage to the one in front of him. And it is now imra'lyr's turn.
Okay, I'm invisible. They don't know I'm there, right?
Correct. They did not see you.
So, can I back away without getting any attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
All right, this is what I want to do. I want to go back onto the stairs.
Okay.
Or like actually, is that still only 5 feet of movement, the stairs? Or is that something different?
The
Because
stairs
they're
5
stairs.
feet. We'll say 5 feet of
Okay,
movement.
then put me on the square behind it. I'm going to cast on myself protection from evil and good.
Okay.
And that drops my invisibility, but I'm still super sneaky. So this one, until the spell ends, I am protected from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
What were the things? Fae, fiend, and undead?
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I don't know if any of these things are those things, but I'm going to cast it on myself so they have disadvantage on me, and I'm going to get my gun ready. And that is my turn.
Okay. So as you guys are fighting, all of a sudden through this door down here, busts in 2
Better be
bugbears.
Sildar.
Oh my god.
No. When is it gonna be my turn?
And this, I guess, with their positioning, they're both gonna swing on me.
No, I have 19 HP. No, when's my? Did they roll above a 4?
They did. They rolled an 8.
Well, you rolled a 4, dude.
That's your
I'm
fault.
sorry, my dice hates me.
One of them.
To,
one of them
up your
hit.
dex.
One of them hit. One of them missed. How much HP do you have?
19.
Well, you took 13.
You need to drink a potion, yo.
Yes, you do.
And I was gonna give it. I was gonna give it to Spit.
It is now me's turn.
Bonus action, drink that potion.
I know. It ruins my plans, though. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, and now that I'm free, I'm going to immediately cast
won't get
haste
me.
on myself. As my second action from casting haste, I'm going to free Spit by attacking the
Gonna get the
webbing.
bed no
Okay,
matter
so
what.
make an attack roll.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits. Do damage.
You can lay
All right,
down.
I am. By the way, just so
gonna
we
see
know,
feet.
I am using one of my my scimitar. So that's 1d6.
Just lay more
Okay,
on
so
my
slashing
Which
side.
it is
damage.
slashing. It's 3 damage.
Okay, so he's still restrained.
He's still restrained. Okay. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna pop a potion into my mouth.
Okay, do it up. As you do that, it is going to pop back up to the spiders.
2d4 plus 2.
So those 2 are going to be chomping down on Spit again.
No!
He has a potion, doesn't he? We gave him one.
I don't think you did.
Did he even take?
I thought
Oh,
we
he
did.
did take his turn.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we
that
gave one to- we
Kinsley-
gave one to everyone.
Kinsley gave him a potion. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm giving this one to Spit. Because we had one left over from divvying them out.
Yeah,
I don't
we had the
remember
extra.
that.
Someone has 2.
Pretty
So
sure that happened.
one of them hits.
I thought we did.
One of them hits.
He's just trying to kill off Spit for drama.
Doesn't want to play him anymore.
Why would you not want to play Spit?
I know, he's the best.
He is the best.
You guys, I honestly, this is the way they fell. Because they came from the corners to the closest thing. Literally,
like
that's what
it.
happened.
I don't like it. It hurts me.
Well, you're not gonna like me anymore, because Spit goes down.
No! Woo, 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 woo.
The
If I
other
didn't
two.
If the bugbears didn't come in, I would have been able to pop that potion into Spit.
The other two are going to start attacking Francisco because the spider on the bottom sees that the bugbears have me covered. 18, and the other one missed.
One's gonna hit.
Okay, so, and it does 1d8 plus 3. 8, 9, 10. That's 11 damage, and then give me a con save.
Okay. On save.
No one is hitting me. Why? Why is no one trying to hit
That's
me?
You just have this
23 to
beautiful
save.
radiance that keeps them at bay.
What was that, Francisco?
23 to save.
Okay, yeah, you save. You're fine.
I'm in the middle
bugbears
of
hit
all
the
of them.
It is
spiders.
now Kinsley's turn.
Okay.
Save me.
I can
Save Spit.
pick them up later. I need to deal with the big problem. So I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, queen, get it.
Oh, man.
Every-
man.
So
I think Francisco and I are the only ones who
15
don't know what it
feet.
is.
around me. Wait, let me make sure that I'm reading this right.
Oh, mama.
Distance of 15 feet for the duration. Yeah. So 15 out from me. Everyone in there must make a. What is it? I can't.
So that...
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so let me start with these guys.
Does that include us?
I think you choose.
No, it is people that I choose.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna choose all the good people.
So what's the save?
15.
15. For wisdom,
Yes.
all of the spiders fail.
Kinsley with that big AoE.
Jerks, man.
The voice in the room saves. And one of the bugbears save.
Okay. Those that don't save take 9 radiant damage,
Okay.
and those that do save take half as much.
Okay, 1 sec.
Kinsley did damage to the big bad.
I know.
Dang, yeah.
And then,
Takes half as much.
half as much, so 4. And then, so they're these little celestial looking. Oh, I haven't decided what they look like.
You can always change it.
That's true.
They look like little Francisco.
I was gonna say they look like little
No.
Imra. They look
They're
like
gonna be little fireflies, little
Okay.
angelic, like fireflies.
I like it.
So, okay, so you cast this,
Uh-huh.
and
And then,
this
Smack
guy
one of the-
explodes.
oh heck yes!
Wait, what?
This guy explodes.
Yeah,
Good.
that's 1 out of 3 people attacking. You know, 4 now.
And also,
5 maybe.
as you do that, right here appears the black spider because he was hit. He was invisible. Your hit made him uninvisible.
I
Except
almost
I
put
knew he
fairy
was
fire
invisible.
over there, but then I'm like, nah, we're gonna just hit a bunch of people.
for there you go.
Good call. Good call.
Anything else?
And then I will take my spiritual weapon, move it over to him, and try to smack him.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
15 hit. Yes, it hits.
Yes! Okay. I only did this at a second level, so it's not that high, but 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Okay. It is now Nesnar, the Black Spider's turn. You see he turns to you, Kinsley, and faces you.
I am staring straight in his eyes.
Go get him, Kinsley.
He's looking and
I'm pissed.
he's just like, how dare you strike me? How dare you come after the Black Spider? And he is going to shoot a magic missile at you at a second level. So that's...
And it just automatically hits, right?
Yeah,
it auto
does.
hits, yeah. So so that's
He wants
64.
Roll low. Roll low.
64.
Yeah, because it's 1d4 per missile, and he does
Roll low.
3 missiles per level.
Roll low.
Wait, 3 missiles per level.
Yeah,
Because he's using the actual spell.
he's using the actual spell.
Yeah, it's different for the one.
Okay. That's a lot more powerful then.
Yeah.
Holy damn.
17 damage, Kinsley.
Mm. Are you looking?
I have to cast
I
that.
am. If I get another 17, I'm still up, but not by much.
Francisco, it is your turn.
I shout into the ether. Imra, you better be taking care of that jerk! And I run towards the bugbears.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot to mention on his turn, because this stays up for 10 minutes, he must make another wisdom saving throw.
Or he gets it again.
Okay. Another wisdom
the
saving throw.
Make sure that it's
Beauty of that spell. It's so good.
You got a 15.
That meets it, but he still takes half of 18, so 9
Okay.
radiant damage.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay. Francisco, what are you doing? You said you're attacking the bugbears?
Yep.
So I'll get rid of these spider because he's dead and have you run over. Yeah.
Yep.
Save me from you.
ahead.
And I'm going to, I'm going to attack. 11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
17,
That hits.
okay. I'm going to expend superiority die to do more damage and get advantage. 9 plus 4, that's 13 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge.
Oh.
Nice.
Yep.
Get him.
Which I have advantage on this attack. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay. You taking the same one.
Same one. I'm gonna do my last superiority die. Let's see. That's gonna be 7 damage, and with my last attack on him.
So 7 damage for what you just did.
Yeah, for the
Yes.
attack I just did.
So
And
you
for
just you lobbed his head off.
Oh,
You
okay,
got-
cool.
You were swinging so hard in a flurry of blows, distraught and upset that your little friend Spit's been attacked.
Mhm.
You just Gah!
And I'll take
completely killed
my
him.
last attack then on the next bugbear,
Okay,
which is a 20 to hit,
that hits.
which does 10 damage.
Okay,
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal.
Okay.
To use
Thank you.
my second win.
Thank you for sparing me some spells I was gonna use.
it is now Spit's turn. He is going to roll a death saving throw.
Ooh, and I'm back up to full. Good job.
He rolled a 2.
Oh no!
No!
At least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he better not roll a 1 the next one.
Mhm.
Okay, it is now imra'lyr's turn.
Okay, I'm going to sneak back up to the corner right outside the door. Right there. I'm going to... I mean, I heard this guy talking.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's yelling.
I'm going to point my gun at him and shoot.
Take a shot.
And you guys, I get 2 attacks with my gun.
Nice.
20. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that is 2d10. Bonus action. Planar warrior. 1d8.
Nice.
Oh, I lost. Okay. I need to roll another d10 because Malak ran away. Let's do you. 15 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack. I don't think an 8 hits him,
Nope, it does not.
so that one misses.
Okay. It is now the bugbear's turn, and it is going to wail on Francisco because it's pissed.
That's right. Fight me, you fool.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit,
Oh.
you fool.
Did you say don't hit, you fool?
No, I said that'll hit,
Don't get hit too
fool.
hard.
15 damage.
Okay. That's fine because I healed the last turn. I'm
There we
fine.
go. Me, it is now your turn.
All right, so I would like to take my first action to see if I can do a medicine check on Spit to stabilize him.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on, that's a 6.
Not gonna do it.
Then I would like to take my second action to...
Do you get 2 actions?
Yes, I have 2 actions because I have haste.
When did you
He's
cast haste?
hasted. He casted
did
haste
that
at the very
earlier.
I
beginning.
did that
Oh, snap.
at the second thing.
Okay.
I casted haste and then I did something else. I don't remember what it was.
You
I
tried to
tried
freeze spit.
I'd free spit, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is now try to attack the bugbear with my Lightbringer. Shoot, I did not activate the light thing, so oh well. I'm just gonna try to make an attack.
Yeah, it'll just be regular mace.
Yep. Does a 13 hit?
Nope. Misses.
Yeah, no, I'm useless. I probably should have just disengaged. Oh,
Well.
I tried.
Oh,
Good go. Okay. So these spiders are now all gonna turn and start attacking other people.
need to make a wisdom save. I forgot to make you do it for the bugbear, but
Oh. Well, he can make one real quick.
okay. So wisdom save of 15, all of them.
So the bugbear passes. And the 3 spiders, only 1 passes.
Okay, 2 that failed takes 13 damage,
The 2.
and the 2 that failed,
Okay.
No, it's not undead.
and then the other 2 that did pass take 6 radiant.
Okay. So 2 of these spiders just implode.
Yes.
I love these cleric spells
Make sure I got the right one.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's a
AoE.
radius, and it's
Yeah.
every time on their turn unless they leave
It's
the
like
radius. They
Moonbeam,
can't
but
go
like
anywhere.
it's like Moonbeam, but so much better.
It's great.
So this last spider is going to attack me. 17.
That's 2 above my AC.
Give me a con.
Yes,
give me a
bitch,
con
yes.
save, and you take 11 damage.
17.
Okay, so you save, so you don't get poisoned, but you do take 11 piercing damage.
Guys, I'm at 4 HP.
It is
It's a good thing you
now.
took that potion.
It is now Kinsley's turn. The MVP.
Kinsley keeps saving us,
I
please.
just stare straight at the spider. Seems like your little pets aren't as strong as you thought.
Let's see.
And I smack him!
Schmack.
I hope.
Me over there in the corner. Ooh.
I wish I was a fighter because that was a 19.
No, see,
So
I
27
don't.
or 26.
That hits.
Yes.
So that's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Spit at
Nice.
first level.
What you
Finally.
giving him?
I'm giving him 6. So he's at least not dead.
Yeah, you see spit pops up.
I wasn't sure you could cast that. Otherwise, we should have just done that instead of the.
What happened?
You need to be more
Nothing,
careful.
Spit. Just let's be safe.
Okay.
Dodge better.
So now the black spider is going to turn, and he's going to say, "Wait. Wait. I'll go willingly. Just don't kill me."
Insight check.
Yeah, I want to inside check him.
Yeah, even I'll insight check him. Ah!
I believe that is a 16.
I also actually got a 17.
Oh, you know what? I'm proficient in insight. I will also.
I got proficient in it, but like I got like 11 because my dice hate me.
22.
He seems like he's at a point where he's willing to bargain for his life.
Is there any point to keeping him alive?
I mean, we could pretend to bargain. And then,
I look at Kinsley. Do you want to bargain for his life? Or do we just kill him?
Why is everyone asking me?
Because you are our moral compass.
Oh, by the way, while he's saying this, he takes more damage.
Oh yeah, he does. He does. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, that
As he
might
says-
decide it for you.
As he says this, Rob's dead.
Oh, he got a nat 20.
Oh, he still takes 5 damage.
Oh, as he's saying this and he's begging for his life, he goes,
That is the best death ever.
he drops.
Wow, that was sad.
Ah.
That was
As their master drops, the bugbear and the spider kind of look at each other, and they're just like, what do we do?
Whose
work
turn
for
is it?
us.
It is
Wait.
Francisco's turn.
Can I try to? Hey,
You gotta wait for your turn. Gotta wait for your
I look
turn.
at the bugbear. I hold my sword and do you want to live? It appears everyone else you care about is dead.
He drops his morning star. He's like,
And I kind of I turn towards the spider and I start like jabbing at it with my sword. You want to live?
he puts up his 2 little pincers.
That is right. I like this.
That is so funny.
Well then, you two go stand in the corner over there, and I will guard you and make sure you don't do nothing funny.
Are we no longer in initiative?
Yeah, they've given up, so if you guys aren't killing them, we are done with combat.
I'm gonna walk over to the spider and pick his pockets.
Yeah, I'm like limping over. I'm like, I'm so curious, but I'm so hurt.
I also hand spit my potion.
Oh, thanks. I think I need this.
Does anyone have another one?
You want to roll it, Trevor?
Yeah, give me a second.
I drop the spirit guardians,
Okay.
and I'll go and cure wounds me.
Thank you.
Spit regains 8 points. Yeah.
I apologize. You only get 5 because I rolled a 1.
All right, I will also cure wounds myself.
You could have.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, but this is a one-time use cure wounds though.
We don't need it anymore.
So you guys walk over, and you see that this drow is still a drow. Not a doppelganger or anything like that. You start searching and rifling through what he's wearing, and he's actually wearing a really nice, black cape.
I take it.
It's got like velvet.
You don't get anything. You're
It's like-
always picking things off people's dead bodies. Let me do it for once.
It's like velvet,
Okay.
violet velvet on the inside and black on the outside. And what he carries on him is a potion of healing,
Snatch.
which he never got a chance to use.
Wah, wah, wah.
And
Sorry.
he also carries a beautifully designed staff.
Snatch.
And at the top, at the top is like a fat like body orb, and then above that is a smaller one, and it has 4 legs on each side coming up, and it's a spider staff.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah. He also carries an iron key with a head shaped like an anvil. And yeah, and that's pretty much all he's got on him.
I snatch the key and see if it works on the little chest in Kinsley's back.
It doesn't.
I take the key from me and I walk over to that. There's a room that's like right next to us.
Mm-hmm, there is, yeah.
Is there a lock on the door?
There is.
Can I try?
More shoot.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Marilyn. Okay, that's pretty good. Investigation?
Yep.
I believe. Yeah, that's +0, so 15.
You don't find anything.
I
Yeah,
try
that's
the
pretty
key.
Okay, so you plug the key into the lock, and you open the door, and you see that dusty draperies adorn the walls of this room. It also contains a bed and brazier, and a badly disheveled dwarf lies bound and unconscious on the cold stone floor.
I run over to him.
You run over, and this dwarf is out.
Does he look like Gundren and his brother?
He does.
I untie. I untie his
Okay.
bindings.
You untie, and he's still just like out cold. Just like
Kinda.
he's got like bruises on his cheeks, and he's got like blood coming out from under his gag.
Kinsley!
Yeah.
Kinsley, come help!
I go in.
Gundren's brother's in here.
Medicine check him?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Oh, that was really bad.
Can I
That's a
assist her?
6.
Can I assist her since I'm...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. How do you assist?
I'm also checking him and like talking to her about like, oh, what does this look like? He's got some bruises here. You know, talking
Okay.
it out together.
Okay, so yeah,
That makes it a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so you check, and you can tell he's not dead. He is just unconscious. He is breathing. He looks like he's badly bruised and beaten from days, if not a week worth of torture. He's got a few broken ribs. Other than that, he doesn't look too destroyed.
All right.
I'll go ahead and cure wounds him at 2nd level.
Okay, so yeah, you cure him.
He gets 14.
Okay, he pops back up, and he's just like, oh.
Hi. We are your saviors.
We're here to take your money. No, I'm just
Me,
kidding.
get out
You're
of here.
not. You're
Let's go. You stay away.
Me, come help me.
Oh. I take off
Hi.
his...
Yeah, you take off his gag. He's like,
Sorry.
what's going on? Who are you?
I don't know if Gundren ever mentioned me, but I'm imra'lyr.
Gundren, is he okay?
Yes, he is at home, safe.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yes. We're going to take you back to him. He'll be very happy to see you are okay.
Thank you so much. He just kind of collects himself and gets ready.
Real quick, Kinsley, do you have the ability to... You had mentioned this before when things were a little iffy with Gundren, that you can speak with dead. Do you have... Can you do that today?
I can't do that now. I would have to go and sleep and
All right, that's
prepare
fine.
it.
Francisco, how about you grab the spider's corpse? We're going to maybe question it later if there's a reason to, I don't know. And we're going to take you home. And is there anything interesting in this room besides the dwarf whose life?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm busy guarding the 2 prisoners. What was that?
I'll go
Worry
tell
about
them.
it later. Is there anything interesting in this room?
The evil guy that was torturing me, he keeps a sack over there. And he points over to the corner, and you see that there is like a relatively large looking sack. It looks like it's pretty heavy too. You open it up, you see inside 320 gold pieces,
Wow!
15 platinum pieces,
Wow!
and 9 small gemstones worth 10 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And you ready, Hannah? Blair?
Mm-hmm.
A dwarven ale mug made of hammered platinum worth 100 gold pieces.
I could easily pay for my mother's operation.
Wait,
Wait, I don't hear it. I don't know.
Worth
You don't
100
know.
gold pieces.
100 gold pieces, correct.
Okay.
That is what you guys find.
Is there anything else in this room besides the fancy sack of monies?
You guys just saw that it was the beat up dwarf, and the sack, and that was about it. There's
All right.
dusty draperies, but I mean they're not.
I could totally turn them into gorgeous dresses, but I don't have to. Actually, I don't think Imra can sew. All right, let's get you out of here. Can I help him stand up?
Okay, yeah, you help Nundro is his name.
No, I was about to ask.
Yep,
No.
Nundro, and he tells you about how he and Tharden were waiting for Gundren to return, and they were trying to get ready to start exploring the caves, waiting for him to come back with some heroes to help with the monsters that they saw. And while they were waiting, they were attacked. They were attacked by the Black Spider and his group, and they ended up killing Tharden. And wanted to keep Nundro because they thought he might know more information about the caves, but in all honesty, he knew nothing, and that's why they kept beating him, hoping that he would say something, but he had nothing to give. What are you doing?
Terrible.
What are you doing with the bugbear and the spider?
That
I
is
walk
not
him.
Francisco.
I walk him over to the one room with the water
Mhm.
that kind of
Wait.
recedes, enters and recedes.
Right.
I'm following them because I have to tell Francisco about what Imra said.
Okay.
Oh, it's-
And I hold them at sword point with me following me, and I tell them as they get to the cliffs. Okay, I want you to jump.
No, hey,
I
real
want you to
quick,
watch the
Francisco.
plank.
Real
Francisco's
quick.
turning to piracy.
I really quick. I kind of like motion Francisco to like hold up.
What? What?
Real quick. Hey, Mr. Spider, can I tell if it can understand me?
You can make a animal handling check or nature check.
Ooh, not 20.
Yeah, boy, got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so you can
Alright.
tell that it's understanding you.
Hey, Spider. I mean, I was wondering. You seem to be pretty powerful and cool, and I was thinking maybe being a druid, maybe, you could maybe consider coming along for a bit. Maybe we could be friends and be cool,
You see that as you were talking to it, and Francisco is there with his sword, wanting him to jump over the cliff. The spider backs up.
I lower Francisco's sword.
As you do, it takes off and runs down the side, and it takes off against the wall and just books it. All that's left is the bugbear.
Well, now I don't even want to do this anymore. Okay, yeah, okay.
I turn to the bugbear. Hey, so I'm in the market for like companions or
Look,
just-
you already have a little cute goblin sidekick. Okay, we don't need another one. You okay, Mr. Bugbear, sir? I am very sorry that
I
this all
mean,
happened
he's
today.
a bugbear. He's close enough to an animal. I want an animal
Hey,
companion.
he's
I'm
a
a
man.
druid.
This is a man. You are insulting this
I'm
man.
feeling.
He's gonna
I'm
jump
sorry.
at this point just out of being insulted, just to spite you.
Okay,
You know what? You know
So-
what? I'm sad now,
DM's
so
rolling.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, and out of sheer sadness, I pull out the cockatrice beak, and I just jab the beak into the bugbear's knee.
The cockatrice speak.
Remember,
the
I took
cockatrice's
off. I
beak
took.
that paralyzes you. Remember?
Oh.
We
Yeah.
didn't see him take it. Now Francisco knows he has it.
I just jabbed it into his leg out of just being
Oh
sad.
no, I gotta look at the cockatrice now.
Oh my gosh!
I totally forgot you had that.
I also forgot I have a beer mug with jelly in it.
Roll a d20 and add 3 to it.
That's a 6 plus a 3, so that's a 9.
You miss. As you miss, though, he's gonna kick you.
Oh.
He misses too.
okay, everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Going at each
Okay,
other.
okay. Hey, yeah. Okay, look, okay. Mr. Bugbear, sir, I can easily push you off the cliff right now, but I am feeling generous. I'm very sad that I didn't get to do my whole pirate shtick. Me, you ruined my fun.
I'm sorry, I wanted a spider as a companion. It would have been cool.
You know, go back to the others. Okay, Mr. Bugbear, sir.
Fine, I walk back
Okay,
to the others. I
Mr.
carefully
Bugbear.
put the cockatrice beak back into my bag, carefully.
I am willing to let you
And
go.
then I turn around and I splash the jelly onto the bugbear.
Does it even do anything now that it's not alive?
Not really.
I mean, not really.
So now you just cover it in
Now he's
jelly.
just jellied.
And I throw the mug at his head. And then I walk back to the others.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
give
jelly
you.
didn't
I'm-
even do anything.
I'm going to give you two options. Okay, either you jump off the cliff, or you leave and promise never to harm or come near us ever again. You know.
As soon as you say the word leave, he turns around and starts walking away.
Okay, but you have to swear to me that you won't hurt anybody, or I'll find you.
As he goes around a corner, he bangs his fist against the rock, and you feel it shake, and he just keeps walking.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. If I see you again hurting people, I will cut you down. Have a nice day.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh!
Jeez.
So congratulations, you have finished the Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Yeah!
You
I
guys.
keep forgetting I have a bunch of
Wait,
random
but now we have
items.
to go
So
back.
you guys gather up Nundro and you make your way back through the cave, start walking, and you finally exit. The bright sunshine is there. It is getting more into the late evening of the next day because you guys spent so much time, almost 2 days worth inside of that cave. You start making the long walk back to Phandelver. As you do, you see that it's getting a little late. The clouds are coming in, and it's actually a little foggy. Some fog is coming in around the town. As you walk in, though, you see that you are greeted by Sildar and by Gundren. And as you guys walk in, Gundren comes running up to you. He's like, "Oh, my brother, my brother." And he puts his arms around Nundro, and he's so happy and so excited to see his brother finally reunited. They start talking about plans, about how they're going to open up the Spellforge again in the Wave Echo Caves. They turn to you and they promise that once it gets going, they'll give you guys parts of the profit because you've done so much for them. They talk about Tharden and how he was the leader of their group and how he was the best and how it was his idea, how they were going to rename the Forge of Tharden, so after their brother because they love him so much. And you guys start walking back into town, and as you do, Sildar comes up and congratulates you, and he's like, you guys, you have done so much. This is absolutely incredible, and I just want you guys to know that I've already talked to the Lord's Alliance, and I've gotten it cleared to reward you all with 500 gold pieces for ridding this town of the spider and ridding the surrounding area of the Cragmaw. Phandalin can finally start to grow again.
Question.
Yeah.
Is that 500 for the party or 500
each.
each?
I got approved 500 for everyone. If you don't want it, I'll keep it.
They're trying to take
no.
my money from me.
Yeah,
Oh,
My
rude.
mother has an
You
operation I need to pay
You
for.
still
This
owe
is
Francisco
our money.
Okay.
So I'm adding 500.
As you guys are walking into town, it is getting late. However, you walk towards the Stonehill Inn, and you see that near the center of town, there's something new sitting there. Just beside the statue of Timora, goddess of luck and good fortune, you see something interesting. A comically large 2-story Vardo-style wagon. A gypsy wagon. Violet in color, with burgundy window flaps, trimmings, and railings. An old woman sits just outside the wagon. A table set out in front of her, cards strewn about. It seems...
I reach into the bag.
It seems she's
You
giving
can't just reach into my
fortune.
bag. It's on me. Chill.
It seems she's giving fortunes. Her latest reading still set out in front of her as the couple she was working with walks by your party, giggling to themselves and holding hands. She sees you and wave.
I bet she told them something they like.
Yes, I'm very curious, and I walk over to her.
I grab Kinsley's hand. Please, card, in bag.
Oh, okay. Pull out the card and I give it to me.
I like.
Don't lose it.
I go over to the lady.
Okay.
I'm like,
I
on, guys.
follow.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
follow
already
too.
there.
because if I remember correctly, the description of the card showed a wagon on it.
You flip it over, there is a gypsy-style wagon on it. On the other side is a castle. So you walk up, and she goes, yes, welcome. What can I, fortune? You want your fortune told?
Yeah,
Actually-
that might be very fun. How does this work?
Let him
That would
wait
be-
Let him get his fortune told.
Yes, it'd be fun. I would like to know.
What is that? And she points to the card in Me's hand.
Oh, it's something we found.
Yeah.
Is it something you recognize?
Can I see it?
Are you going to give it back?
Of course.
Insight check.
cautiously-
Do I believe her?
Oh,
Go ahead. Give me an insight check.
Imra'lyr.
I'm gonna wait for
It's an old
Imra's.
lady. What's she gonna do?
10.
10.
Hags are old ladies, bro.
Yeah, she's a little old lady. What's she gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't trust little old ladies.
My insight was 24.
Your insight?
Mm-hmm.
She seems nice enough.
Okay. I cautiously enter the card.
So she takes it and she looks. Interesting. You see, she starts to gather the cards in front of her and puts them in a sack and puts them down. And she's like, I need a new set of cards for you. So she goes over and starts pulling out all these cards.
Oh no.
He actually has that?
Everyone.
I'm going to do fortune for you.
How much is it going to... How much?
No charge.
What?
No charge?
Oh,
Okay.
no, guys. Listen to the lady.
Yeah,
This
everyone
is cool.
come close.
Who is
Not
this
fortune.
for? Is it for Francisco?
All of you.
Group fortune.
Can they do
Fortune.
fortunes?
Fortune
for all of you.
Everyone,
He's the
I connected the dots and got a little excited.
You see, she starts shuffling cards. You see that they're magically moving around her, here and there, flying up into the air, doing all these crazy cool little things that you didn't know people could do. You imagine there's probably some mystical stuff behind it, but you're not quite sure. So, for reading, this is what we have. She lays down 5 cards in front of you. One in the center, one on each side, and one on top and bottom. She starts to flip them over, and as she does, she flips the first and says, "This card tells of story, history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Remember." She flips the next one and says, "This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope." She flips the third. "This card is of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight." The fourth she flips. "This card sheds a light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness." And the last she flips. "Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond immortality. This card will lead you to him." The first is... Now I have to actually do the reading. So the first one is a picture of a druid for card number 1. And she explains, "An evil tree grows atop a hill of graves, where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find it. Look for the treasures there."
Where is the? Can you say the location again?
An evil tree grows atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. So the next one, or the second one, the card tells of powerful force for good and protection. So she says, "This is the card, the traitor. Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil. She keeps the treasure under lock and key, with the bones of an ancient enemy." The next card, the one that tells of the power of strength, of vengeance. She says, "This is the card of the abjurer."
Of what?
How do you spell that?
Abjurer. She's saying abjurer. Abjurer. "I see a fallen house, guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak." For the fourth one, she turns it over. And she says, "This is the beast. The enemy of your enemy
which will help you. A werewolf. She holds a secret hatred for your enemy. Use her hatred to your advantage.
Wait, I have a question about this one. You said the werewolf is a she, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
she said it's a she.
Is she cute? Yeah.
Francisco! Why did I know that was coming? Ignore him. Continue.
Sorry. Habit.
Defend. Do
Are you
like,
into doggy ladies?
Do you like big hairy beast?
Well, no, I guess not. I guess not.
Worst case, I can keep her from turning.
Continue, I'm sorry.
Continue.
The
Ignore
last card where you will find your enemy. He lurks in his hall of bones, in the dark pits of his castle. That is my reading.
The problem is that we've already had a really violent adventure. I don't think
She turns and she starts to laugh. You have no choice. You
Of course
have
we have a choice.
You have been chosen. She looks at the card and hands it to you.
To me or to me?
To whoever will take
the-
it. She just holds it out in
I'll
front
take
of
it.
I'm standing
I
right
handed
there.
It to her, so. Oh, I handed
Okay,
it to her,
yeah.
so I'm taking
All
it
of-
back. I'm like,
All of a sudden, you guys
It's
hear
pretty.
howling behind you. Many, many voices of howling. You all turn, and you see that the fog has grown. It is extremely dense. Stonehill Inn that was behind you is gone. You turn back to see her, and she's gone. The cart's
She's
gone.
a witch.
It's all gone.
I just wanted to go to sleep.
But my mom.
And that's where we're gonna end our episode.
Oh my gosh!
But my mom.
We just made a lot of money. I have to go back to see my mom still.
Wait, real
Me
fast.
try to protect
Real
me.
fast. Hall of Bones in the dark pit of what?
Oh,
Of
that's
His
his
home?
castle.
of his
Of his
castle.
castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I.
Wait, so
Mm-hmm.
so we have a card with a picture of a druid,
Mm-hmm.
the traitor, the abjurer, the beast, and then I guess
The Hall
I
of
would call
Bones?
The last one is it's just information on that card. It's not a person.
Okay.
no name on the card or anything.
So she.
I'm trying to like come up with names with the cards. So I was gonna say the enemy, but like Hall of Bones sounds a lot
That's
cooler.
what I wrote down. Oh my goodness!
So guys, we finished the
Dang.
Lost Mine of Phandelver.
My buddy is alive!
And we are
Dang.
starting the next campaign right away. Well, I
Well-
mean,
Yeah.
you guys have
Oh.
been sucked into it right away by some
Y'all-
magical, nefarious stuff.
Kinsley breaks down and starts crying.
Aww.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Straight
interesting to
up.
see where this goes.
Me just takes the card, carefully puts it in his sack because he thinks it's really pretty. But like sits down next to Kinsley
At this point, I have my bow
and
and
just
arrow
closes
out.
his eyes.
Okay, well,
He's like,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
tired.
Have we gained a level?
maybe.
Why
decided
you do
yet.
that? Why you
I
play
haven't
us like
decided
that?
yet. Okay, so everyone at
Come on.
home, thank you so much for watching. We have officially concluded the Lost Mine of Phandelver. We are going to be starting the next book. There's not a series or anything. And I have chosen what we're going to be doing.
I'm preparing for it now. I've spent the last few weeks studying it. Unfortunately, it is big enough and open enough that my players can decide where and when they want to go do things. So I have to read the whole book before we do everything. So this next week, we will be taking time off from this campaign so I can spend the next 2 weeks studying and getting it ready. What we are still going to be streaming next week. Instead, we are going to be doing a one-shot, and Trevor is going to be our DM for that. Yeah. So it'll be fun. Trevor is
I'm
a
excited.
great DM. He is also prepping for another big campaign that we are doing in the near future. So he's going to be doing that for us. We hope you enjoyed everything. Arcana Inc. is still going on this week on Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. imra'lyr is going to be drawing herself. She may or may not have a guest there talking with her. If she doesn't, then please talk with her in the chat. She loves to see what you guys have to say and your opinions and whatnot. Kinsley, are you streaming this next week?
For your Twitch.
You just from just my personal stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I got stuff to do. But I will be back on Tuesday, and I'll do Tuesday through Thursday between 6 and 9:30. I might also stream Sunday. We'll have to see if I end up joining imra'lyr or if I'm gonna do my own thing.
Hey, everybody can come and hang out on the stream for imra'lyr. You cannot tell me, hey, that's not how I imagined her. Her
There you
ears
go.
should be longer. It could be a collaboratory
What
thing.
hair?
What?
I haven't decided what version of her I'm going to draw.
Oh,
There you go.
snap.
We can explore it together.
There you go.
Everyone
Yeah.
have an input on her hairstyle.
I am interested as to where this next campaign will take us, though, because it sounds like it has to do with werewolves. And
I
maybe,
know. Where?
Oh my gosh,
like,
if there's vampires
maybe
though.
demons or something. Yeah, vampires and werewolves. That's kind of what it sounds
I just know
like.
vampires are a
Twilight.
pain in the butt.
Uh-huh.
We will see. We will see.
And the accent, it being a gypsy lady.
That
for
was
one,
very
On
good.
point.
the accent.
On point.
I'm trying.
know.
Hopefully it'll be better.
It's good.
Francisco, Trevor, do you have anything bardic inspiration going on?
Yeah, so last week's video got delayed because YouTube for some reason wouldn't take it, and then I also redid it because I didn't like it, and then there was some like rendering issues and it didn't render correctly, and so I've been dealing with technical issues all week. So it should come out sometime soon. I've been kind of trying to work on it, but it keeps having problems. So if I still can't get it out by this following week, I'll just have to start on, a new video. I don't know why it's just not rendering correctly. It's weird.
It is what
But
it is.
I've got several projects in the works as far as music goes on SoundCloud. I've got a couple of more like electronic music I'm experimenting with. I'm right now kind of in a creative just experimentation right now. So those should be up sometime this following week.
Awesome.
For sure. So check it out on SoundCloud if you want.
All right. Anyone have anything else? No? All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining us through the Lost Mine of Phandelver. Hopefully it gave you other DMs some ideas, some player characters ideas, and whatnot. Our goal is to play through all these games so that way you can see what they're all about and see if you want to run them with your group. So we'll see. Either way, we will see you next time down by the lakeside. Thanks, guys.